Morning Discord, morning YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, let's see. Got the audio going. All right. Let's see what we got. FOMC today. Look, if you're new to the stock market or new to day trading, today's not the day to start. Okay. The price action is going to be insane. It's going to be whipsawing. Your stops aren't going to be adjusted properly. So just stay away for a while. If you're not able to hold, if you don't have the ability at this point to hold through the weak bear or the weak bull on your plays, if you're getting stopped out on your guardrails or you're getting stopped out on the first red candle, today's not the day for you. All right, let's look to see if we touch the 5. Let's see where the 20 is. The 20 is at 670, so 675 basically. So we're stuck between 675, 683 for now. Let's look at higher time frames. Higher time frame says we're above the water in our bear cycle. 30 minutes says we're below the water, possibly starting another bear cycle. And the 1 minute below the water, same thing. So all right, don't stay married to any positions. Yeah, today's gonna be an interesting day, so let's just wait a few cycles before anything, before we start anything. I'm just gonna let these cycles play out. I'll be here. We'll let a couple cycles go by, and we'll get the setups going. Hopefully, let's see if they respect the algos today. I'll be right back. Let me get set up. Okay, I'm back. I know I have pink rangers here, but I would just be cautious today. I would be cautious today. I would wait a little bit. Okay, let's wait till, let's see how long this bear cycle goes for. Let's see if we get underneath 81.69. Let's see if we're gonna BRR look, today's gonna be like that. So take your money and get out today. Just get in, get out. Take your money today and get out. This might not have a candle come back and retest. Pay attention to what 3K, OG 3K said. That'd be nice if we can get, all right, let's see if this is gonna be the break. Let's see if we get something that tells us we're gonna get a retest and reject here. Otherwise, if it's gonna be a quick movement, a quick liquidity grab, look for it up here. Look for the calls up here. If it's gonna be a quick liquidity grab like that. So this is going to be our, as of now, this is going to be our 50-50, right? So this is what we're going to see if we're going to reject there, like this. So let's see if we form support here to shoot us up. Somewhere around this level right here. Somewhere around here. I told you got to be quick with it. I told you got to be quick with it, right? This is why you're here. I told you got to be quick with it. As soon as I could draw it, it was already filling out, you know? So this is the environment you're in. If you're not going to deal with, do you see how fast I had to react to understand what was going to happen next? And when I was circling it to show you, hey, look, it's happening right now. When I was doing that, I was trying to like circle it to tell you. So this is what it's gonna be. You gotta be quick with it, get in and get out. You know how many people thought this was gonna keep going right here, continuation right here? You know how many people thought that based on this candle right here? This takes time. So if you already got messed up here, or if you already had a bias here and thought it was going to continue down, this is probably a good warning to stay away today. This is a perfect day to practice. I know I didn't get a chance to draw the algos, but I mean, I did what I could, right? As soon as I saw it set up, I put the path, and then I started like frantically hovering over it. So we'll see if this plays out now. Let's see if they grab the liquidity from this spot and then push up. I'm telling you, today's not gonna be, it's gonna be very difficult, right? So just be cautious today. If you made money this week, I didn't even know why you'd risk it. For what? Like, we don't always have to trade. And I know, you know, there's going to be big swings. We know that there's going to be big swings, but you know, you got to ask yourself, are you able to react fast enough and to understand what the patterns are telling you fast enough? So, you know, it's already barcoding. It's going to be rough today. So there's nothing wrong with saying, you know what, this is not my cup of tea. So I remember, I'll tell you a little quick story. When I first started, there was you know, this is when I used to sit on here for 6 hours at a time, you know, the full market. Okay, look, you know, I told you what level, so if you didn't take it and make it, there's nothing I can do. Anyways, it was a day like today where I knew there was going to be a lot of movement, and sure enough, there was. It was like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 point move in the day. Some stupid number. It was a couple years ago. And that whole day, out of the, I don't know how many puts that I took, because it was a down day, I was only able to collect literally, actually, this is real number, $3 actual dollars. This is a true story. At the end of the day, 6 hours, $3. So I'm telling you that whole story just to tell you that what happened to me mentally after that day was even worse than if I would have taken a loss. The $3 win to me mentally was even worse than if I would have taken a 10, 15, 20, $30 loss, because I put so many puts in that should have won, that I simply just didn't allow my winners to win, and mentally it destroyed me for like a while, you know, and it made me hesitant and made me revenge. A lot of bad things happened from, and even though I was positive, you know, $3, funny, but you know, that really messed me up mentally. And I'm telling you, if you're at the stage right now where you can only catch the one wave, right? It's hard to survive the retrace and embrace that. If you're there, today's not the day for you. You have to be realistic with yourself. You have to be realistic with yourself and realize that it's going to take time. And if this is your first FOMC seeing price action like this, if you didn't know that it was going to turn around right here when I said it, you're not ready. And there's nothing wrong with that, because I wasn't, right? So okay, so look, here's the play. I told everyone, I tried to be as fast as I could. There's no way to be any faster than this. I told everyone what level to take the play. Hopefully you took the play, right? The next key level is going to be right here, so start adjusting your stop when you get here. This is a winner. You know, I know today's going to be different. I know we normally don't like to start this early, but you'll see. Today's going to be different. That's how I was able to make this call so easy. It was too easy. This one was too easy. Granted, I was ready for continuation. I was ready. I wasn't married to any position, but I knew to get ready, and I needed to prepare you all first. But we did have time on this retracement right here to get. This is perfect. Look at my level. Look at my level and look at the pullback. So this is perfect. The internet, YouTube, you're welcome. You better get it all in now. The rug's gonna get pulled from you. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'm gonna get you sorted. We're also having one of the members was very, very gracious, and he made a landing page for us, so we're gonna try to work that out, and yeah, that was very much appreciated. And to that member, yeah, if we could have a talk at some point. It's not, I don't want to pressure you or push you, but yeah, I got some questions for you. But anyways, look, so you got to get in and don't overstay your welcome. Yeah, key levels right here. Start moving your stop. All the same stuff. But in days like today, you just got to be quick with it. You got to be Johnny on the spot. And days like today, there's no room for excuse about Man, the market, you know, it's every time I take a trade, the market does this. Every time I do, you know, there's no time for that shit. No excuses. This is the big times now. And being in the big times doesn't mean you're taking trades and winning. Being in the big times could mean, hey, look, I recognize the environment. This is not for my business. This is not my business setup. Okay, I'm gonna wait for another bite at the apple on this one. Well, I'm hoping for another bite at the apple, but it's tough to hold, right? You just gotta do it. You gotta figure out where your levels are and then wait till it gets above that, and then until you decide to take out. And it's hard because this one candle could have stopped you out if you got a late entry. So yeah, I think, let's see. Exit strategy, shit, I think it's 3. The one with the legs, I think that'll probably be your best bet today. Because it's going to be, especially if you already have your stops set, like, you know, if you automatically have a 20%, 18%, whatever your stop loss is on your contracts, if you don't have it set properly, it can easily, in one candle, take you out and then continue. So just telling you, be careful, that's all. Because this is the type of environment where you think, you know, it'll make you think it's got plenty of room. It'll stall right here for a couple seconds. Then all of a sudden, next second later, it'll be all the way at the 5, grabbing liquidity, and then shoot down again, right? So today's going to be those days. Let me clean up the chart. All right, now once we get above this and form another candle, I'm probably gonna move my stop to right below, like literally right below this key level. So I just want to get above it. All right, so our entry was somewhere over here. I got it a little early. I got in a little bit early because I was ready. You just gotta know. Now I'm gonna let this okay. I'm gonna trail along. I'm gonna stick to my rules, and I'm gonna trail along purple. So even though the 5 is right there, I know, I see the 5. I'm not blind. I'm just gonna stick to my rules. If I need to get back in, I could. Hopefully we can get to the 5 in purple. That'll be great. Oh, and from yesterday, I bet, I think we should listen to that opening from yesterday, like the first, I don't know, 30 minutes yesterday. It was pretty solid stuff. When I was describing how, you know, price was maybe a point and a half away from the 5. Give me a second. Okay, price was probably like a point and a half away from the 5, and I was telling everyone, even though you know it's gonna hit the 5, you're probably too scared, too hesitant to buy in now because you're too afraid of the red candle, right? We had this talk, and you know, essentially, if essentially we'd be having that same talk today. You know, it's FOMC today, so it's a little bit different, but essentially we'd be having that same talk if it wasn't FOMC. Let me clean up this real quick. This one played out. I don't plan on holding anything too long, so yeah, this took me out right here. I'm gonna stick to my strategy, right? I'm probably gonna do guardrails. All right. Okay, good opening move. So let's see if we get the strong green, the 2 red, and then another push-up green. don't feel FOMO if you didn't take this trade right here. Don't feel FOMO on that. Do not, because today's not the day for any of that type of stuff. Okay, we got a strong green move, 2 red. Let's see if we get some green continuation. I'm back, excuse me, sorry. So I don't know if you've noticed, but lately I've been trying to coach you guys along, telling you, hey, look, you know where the price is gonna go. You know, I'm trying to give you a little bit of, or I've been saying like strong green move, look for 2 red, you know, stuff like that. Only to show you or to highlight. I'm not telling you to get in on calls or plays. I only want to highlight to show you that even when you think you're late on the move, you're not late. That's why I keep doing that. So it's just going to take time for you to recognize that. So I'm not encouraging you one way or the other to take a trade or not. I just simply want you to take a moment to pay attention to the environment, so you see like how many times you stopped yourself when it just, you know, either went, maybe the price stepped sideways for a little bit, you know, a little side step before continuation, maybe even a little pullback before continuation. I'm trying to get you comfortable with the idea of holding a little bit longer, so your contracts can grab liquidity to build the strength to gain value. So little by little, I'm trying to, you know, like when the doctor tells you, if you have a fear of driving over a bridge, guess what you got to do? Drive over the bridge. Well, hold on. Drive over the bridge, not like off the... Wait, okay, you know what? That was a bad example. Don't drive over... I'm not a doctor, apparently, so I'm just going to stop talking. But you know what I mean. We need to desensitize you from the red candle. Now, look, today, different story, okay? Today's a different story, but I'm trying to desensitize you from the red candle. I'm trying to show you that sometimes the red candle is just a liquidity grab to help you push up to where you need to go. Sometimes you just gotta wait for the weak bear, right? So and that takes time. So I know that takes time. So I'm not gonna say, hey, if you follow my Discord, this is gonna happen for you, guaranteed. No, it's all personal. It's a personal journey. Because we'll, you know, like yesterday, we knew it was going to the 5, and I said it within the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes of the session. And you know, there's still people that are gonna be afraid to, because they see a red candle already. They're like, I don't know, I'm already late on it. And it's like, you know it's going to the 5, you know it, but it's the irrational fear that we all have inside of us. All right, we just need one more piece, or we need 2 more pieces, and then we'll be set up for the day. Oh wait, why did I just do that? I'm so dumb. Never mind, we need 2 more pieces, and then And then I'm done for the, and then we're good for the day. Man, I saw 3 different colors. I'm like, oh, okay, we're good now. It was the same algo. Don't get old. Don't get old. I'm telling you, it's not worth it. Okay, now let's see if we're gonna get this to do this, and then this, and then this. Or if we're gonna do this right here. So let's see if we're gonna grab liquidity from right here, which would make this our fitty. All right, so to play out, I'll be right back. I'm gonna circulate some blood for a second. Before I go, do you see why I'm glad I took my profit at key level? Right? I stuck to my strategy. I said, hey, I'm out here. If it keeps going, fine. However, this is key level for me. I already know I'm not willing to survive this. Right? I already know, because I know if an order comes in underneath here and it grabs liquidity and pushes it down, then I'm messed up, right? So I'm taking my profit when I can. I don't need to be a hero and hold and prove how great of a no, hell no, that's not for me. I got nothing to prove to anybody. Look how great of a trader I am. Look how long I held. I don't care. You're not gonna pay my bills with how long you held your trade. I don't care. Let me tell you something. It's very impressive, because I know I don't have that ability. Like, look, I just showed you. I don't have that. I already know that about myself. So you're never gonna be profitable unless you're honest with yourself. I know I'm not holding through this. I don't have that. Right? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I just know. But today's not that day. I'm taking it at key level for, as of now, maximum profit. I took my trade. I stuck to my strategy, and that was it. I'm happy with the result. There's another algo here. It's starting. Give me a second. It's forming. I'll be right back. Let me work. I gotta work. They're actually respecting algo, so give me a second. I gotta clean up the chart. It's a little confusing for me right now. Hold on. Okay, I don't know for a fact. Someone's gonna have to go back and fact check me, but I think I was able to put this 50-50 and this precision. I think I did it before it happened. I'm not sure. Someone's gonna have to rewind the tape to see if this was like actually perfect like that. If it is, I don't remember now, but if I put this yellow line before the price actually hit it, you gotta donate my brain to science. I'll be okay with it. Old brain. I do have an old brain. look, do you see how choppy and nasty the movement is? That's why I already know I'm not equipped to hold for this type of stuff. Back to the 5. It's not me. Let me just get the money and I'll figure it out again. How about this? Give me the money in my hand and then I'll figure it out after that, right? So once I get the money in my hand, we'll figure it out after that. That's how I do business. You do your part first. You do your part, trust me, I'm a good guy. Yeah, all right, so we're in blue until we're not, right? So as of now, that's the answer. We're gonna look for safety puts somewhere under here, watch. We're gonna wait for this to set up. This is for safety, right? If we're in here, we're gonna be a little more risky. Especially this random ass level that I just put that for some reason absolutely hit. I think I want to pay attention to this. Matter of fact, I'll mark it out. I think we can give this level its own drawing. It doesn't need to be free-handed. There we go. We'll highlight it. Okay, so this right here, I took this trade. I got a late fill on it, and then I didn't pay attention, and now it's about to go against me. So I might have to stop out for break even here. In this amount of time, I just was talking to you guys and drawing it. Okay, now I stopped out break even because I was talking. Dang, how long? 1, 2, 3. That was it. That's all I got. Break even. All right. Oh man. All right, I gotta. It's hard to do. It's kind of. I think I can do it. I just gotta. I'll get better. It's hard to like chart this and pay attention. It's not easy. But you don't want to hear me complain all day about that. Yeah, the action's gonna happen later. This isn't even the action yet. The action's gonna happen later. We're stuck between two algos here. Or we just left. Hold on. In the Discord, I want to keep an eye on this purple right here. I'm not sure about this purple. I want to keep an eye on this purple. This one right here. I'm not sure about it. Alright, let's see if we're going to be building magenta and break a green for our up for the day. And then we want to see if we're going to build in purple and break blue for the down. So while we're still in the range, these are going to be 1s. When we get outside the range, we'll move it to 2. So this is going to be our first test of green to see if green's for the call. So we want to look for this, the original bolt. So obviously it's going to be choppy, right? So don't expect like just candle, candle, candle. It's going to be choppy getting out of there, right? If it does. Just, we see the environment, so there should be no surprise. I shouldn't even have to tell you that, but. So it has to be one of two things, right? It has to be. Either we're gonna make the bull flag, however long it takes. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be green, or we're gonna keep trailing along this, break the liquidity from 682, stop these fools out, right here, and then bang. It's gonna happen. One of these two things is gonna happen. Look, we're still in blue until we're not, right? We're in blue until we're not. This was already said a long time ago. So let's see if we get the, what was that meme yesterday? What was that meme yesterday that sent me over the roof? It's nasty ass. Oh my god, that nasty meme from yesterday. Man, I shouldn't. I'm not gonna make. I'm just gonna leave it where it is. It should be. I guess it should be here. I don't want to make it. Try to make it look too pretty because it'll. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pay attention real quick. It's gonna be hard to protect this trade. Because yeah, you're gonna have to. Like, part of me wants to already move my stop to protect it, but look, see? Oh man, today's gonna be rough. We're gonna go through it together though. Today's gonna be like this, man. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be a nice environment. You're just gonna have to, you know, essentially I might even just take off the stop and just get out whenever it's time to get out. Because that's how, I just know I've been so many times where I've had stop losses on and then the next candle would take out my stop for no reason and keep going. So it might be one of those days where I just don't even put the stop loss on and just really pay attention. Yeah, because the struggles, it's going to be a struggle to get to where we need to go. All right, look, this is what we want to look out for. We want to see if Discord, let me make sure you guys are okay. Everyone, Discord, pay attention. This is like for longer term, you know, think hours out from now. Here, let me borrow the screen real quick. This is hours from now, okay? We want to look for, man, on a normal day, this is what I would have to say, but so either we touch the 5 and reject, maybe grab liquidity, like, you know, break the 5 just to grab liquidity, right? And then look for that over here. Okay. So on a break, you know, be careful on the break, retest and reject to the 5. Okay. The market's not going to let it get too far away. You understand? They're not going to let it get too far away. They're going to keep it contained until Powell speaks. Everyone cool? Everyone got that? All right, good. I'm going to erase this. So the reason why I'm saying that is that I don't want you to get faked out on a BRR of the 5, right? Because, you know, normally we're looking out for this. I just don't want you to get faked out, and, you know, you may see the one candle touch and it's actually the movement, and it just fakes you out. I could be wrong, but I don't expect far movement outside of the 5 and 20. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. We know all the liquidity where it is. It's between these two levels, so it would just make sense to me. Doesn't mean I'm right. Okay, let's see. Let me get the... Oh no, don't do this. We need blue to hold up right here, man. We need blue to hold up. I'm just gonna be quiet and pay attention. All right, so here's what we're looking at. Either, man, I wanted this to keep going. It's gonna be the same. Nothing's changed. It's gonna be the same thing, right? It's either this. Or just continuing up blue. Okay, we should be able to protect our trade now. Depending on when you got filled. I don't know when you got filled, but I'm able to protect with fees and everything, so. Well, now let me, I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Just gonna wait. Just gonna be patient. DJ, I got you. I'm gonna finish doing that for you right now. Give me a moment. And thank you. I need you guys. I'm here for you. Remind me, right? If I'm missing, if you know that I have a pattern or I do a certain thing, you got to remind me. I'm old. So thank you for telling me. Give me a moment. I'm going to work on it. Oh my god. I didn't even see this. Okay, let me pay attention now. Okay, still good. Yeah, it's gonna be uncomfortable today. Whatever the move is, it's gonna be uncomfortable. So, yeah, trade light today. wait for this weak bear to go long for calls. Wait for this weak bear. That's the answer. Getting uncomfortable. We're getting uncomfortable now. All right, come on. I guess it should be here. Yeah, it's starting to get uncomfortable now. I'm gonna leave it here. If it goes against me, I know where the next setup is. If it gets stuck in the middle, then there is no setup. But what I'm not gonna do is I'm gonna be close at this point. Here's the thing: if I don't like chase this right now, here's the dilemma I'm going through. If I stick to the strategy, right? If I stick to the strategy and I get stopped out, that'll mean that the win that I took from earlier, it would probably be like, yeah, it wouldn't be a win anymore. It would be red. So, all right, here's the conundrum, right? I'm pretty sure we've all been through this. Man, you know, you start telling yourself, man, I knew this wasn't the environment. Why am I taking trades? I told myself I was gonna wait, right? And then you find yourself in this environment. So, I'm going to just stick to the strategy. That's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to be okay with it. Because if I move it and I stop myself short right now, even though I'll be fine right now, but I need to move now, right? So if I do it now, but the greed in my eyes are telling me, hold on, maybe everything's fine. So I'm working through right now my trade. Everyone's working through it with me right now in my head. Here's the psychology. What I decided to do was just stick to the guns, right? I'm gonna be okay with the price. Actually, you know what? I've survived enough retracement. I've survived the retrace. If this isn't the second bite at the apple, then it's not going to happen like that. And I've done my job. Now I'm gonna start, working on the bleeding, if there is any bleeding, right? Now I can start stopping the bleeding. So we survived the hard part. Just need to get a little push. We just need to get a little push up, man. Just a little tiny push. There we go. Little push, little push. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna start doing triage now, because it's not doing what I want it to do, and if I get stopped out, I get stopped out. But at least at this point, I waited long enough, and now it's not gonna hurt so bad, right? So if it does stop me out, it's not gonna hurt that bad. I'm gonna put it to, I'll put it underneath this one. Oh, come on, I need this. Because you start saying, I knew I shouldn't have messed around in this environment. I literally just told this is all the stuff going in my head. I literally just told everyone, don't mess around in this environment, paper trade. And then here I am, sitting on the edge of my seat, explaining my psychology. Hold on, let's see if we can get out of it. It's uncomfortable. I knew it was gonna be uncomfortable. I'm okay with it. All right. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. See, everything's fine. I told you. Well, you didn't believe me? Well, you didn't believe me? Everything's fine. You guys panicked for no reason. Get out of here. You guys didn't trust me or what? All right, good. Protect that trade. Hell yeah. All right, there we go. All right, look, we all walked through it together. I don't want to hear nothing anymore. If you're not protected by now, our entry was here, right? On somewhere on green. If you got a late fill, then you're still holding, but otherwise, I think we're okay. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Look, and now that one took me out for $2 profit. $2 profit, but man, I survived I survived this. That's all I cared about. $2 profit. Just enough time to hey, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Whew. It's uncomfortable. We knew it was gonna be like this. We knew it was gonna be like this. That was uncomfortable, man. And you know, luckily I got a pretty decent fill, like a little bit outside. Luckily I was able to get a fill a little bit outside green, right above the green, and then when I saw it go above, I put my, I moved it immediately. This was uncomfortable, but we went through it. And look, it may still go, right? Because what did I put my stop here, so you know, technically I should have. But this environment, I'm not chancing it, right? Our stop should have been here. We should technically still be in the play. We're above the water. No reason to leave the trade. I know I always say the same thing, but it's not the look at the environment. I don't know that it's not gonna just turn around on me right now. You know, when I first started trading, what I would do is I wouldn't mind going in on a trade and stopping. Hold on a second. This isn't it. Let me focus for a second. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna focus. Give me one moment. I'm here, I'm focusing. I want to see if this is okay. Man, I'm trying to donate to science here. I want to donate to science, but it's so uncomfortable. You know what? Okay, here, look. I'm forcing trades. I can feel it. I'm forcing a trade. My setup was here, and if I exited the trade already, if I didn't allow it to, you know, it didn't even break the stop, then that means my mental state is not prepared, right? So I don't need to try to force this trade. I'm not going to do that. Let me take this away. I'm not going to do that. I'm not risking anyone's money. We don't have to trade. We don't have to trade. I'm forcing a call here that I shouldn't, and I'm trying to see if 83.25 forms support. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see if this is now support, and then we're going to push up to the 5. And look, it's just going sideways, so I'm trying to force this. So all right, so we went from this liquidity box down here up here. Now we tested this one right here, right? Now we're going up here. So let's see what happens here. We need to see if they're going to reject under this liquidity here. All right, if we get underneath, what is this? Here goes our puts. Yeah, I'm surprised this didn't give us some more. I'm surprised green didn't give us some more. This, you know, to me, looks like a fake out. I'm gonna mark out high day. I'm gonna put high day in green, low day in red. These are two. High day and low day are in the thicker ones. These white ones are key levels. This red one is a trigger for puts. Man, technically on the break of this one, this still hasn't broken. It still hasn't broken the last low. So if you're in it, then if you're still in this trade, you have amazing resolve. Because technically our stop loss should be here. For a conservative one. Oh, break a blue. Okay, break a blue. Now you gotta protect your trade on break a blue. Okay, so build in purple, break blue. If you took break a blue, your entry was on what, 683.15. Your stop above the last high. This one was sketchy, but then you gotta protect this trade now. You gotta protect break a blue. Remember, it was build in purple, break blue for the down, and then for the up, it was build in magenta and break green. So this is the entry on puts. So it's rough. You had to survive a lot, and then now you're. Look, if you're in here, you already know. This is chop. This is chop. If we start rejecting off this green or this red and green, I'm gonna just set alerts and then, yeah. If we just start chopping between this green and red, I'm just gonna set alerts. Man, technically this one's still in play. It hasn't like invalidated yet. It's trying to. But I don't know who's holding through all the, I mean, I guess if you forgot. There's been times I've taken trades I didn't know that, like, I don't know, I guess my finger messed up, or I took too many or added too many contracts or something like that. And I had trades that were still going to the end of the day. I'm like, oh, look, I won. And I actually didn't even know that I had them on. Yeah, it's like that, right? It's we knew it was gonna be like this. So yeah. I took the test and it gave me the answer that I needed. So now we know just Staying outside. We don't have to trade every day. Not every day is a trading day. Like I said, today's a perfect day for paper trade. Today's perfect for that. Look at this. There's no setup. There's no trade. There's no, you know, we got what we could, but you have to react so quick that it's basically not even a thing, right? It's not a real thing. And then looking at this screen, it looks kind of crazy. It's not. I guess it's fine. But look, while we got a break in the action, I'm gonna get up and circulate some blood. Let me. Don't get stuck in this chop in between green and red. This red is gonna be our trigger, or it's gonna be our hint, right? Because we know we're gonna see the dance around here. What's the dance look like? The dance looks like a quick up and down. If you're holding from the break of blue, if you survive this retrace, good on you. Remember, our entry was build in purple, break the blue. So built in purple, we broke the blue, now you're riding blue. Man, this should have been better. This break of green should have been better. Remember what this one was, right? It was, here, look, I'll draw it again. It was either this. Okay, one of these two things is gonna happen. To how far and what degree, I don't know. I don't know that. But if they don't, then guess what? You're lucky, because then you didn't get stuck in the chop. Okay? So allow one of these things to happen. If it doesn't happen, then there's no setup. That's the answer. It has to happen just like how I have it. It cannot even be a little bit off. It's gonna be however I drew it. And if it's not, then there's no setup here. Not for our strategy, right? It has to look something like what I have on the screen. And then we have to, and it has to be a set of if-then statements, right? If the price gets to this level here, then we need to make an assessment, right? Are we overbought? Are we oversold? Is there any confluence? Things of that nature. So it's not just because, well, the price broke, now we need to start thinking, right? When the price breaks is when you start thinking. Price break doesn't mean go dumb. That means now you start your analysis process. All right, now it's like, all right, so alerts got triggered. Now let's see where we're at. Do I have a big wick? Does my 5-minute chart show me a reversal, or does it show me continuation? Things like that, right? It's not, you know, we need to take a little extra time with our business. If this is our business, there's rules and criteria for everything. Remember, the setup was build in purple, break a blue, or build in magenta, break a green. This was the setup. So here's blue, it broke blue, you put your stop above the last high. This one might have actually wicked on you, but nothing you can do about it, right? You put your stop above the last high, and here's the winner. Look how crazy it is to get this close to the 5 and not touch it. Just goes to show you. Just when you think you know everything. Man, I don't know if they're gonna give us a BRR. I don't know if they're gonna give us a BRR. Man, I knew they were gonna get stupid right here. I knew they were gonna get jiggy right here. I knew it. Come on, man. Why don't they just make it easy for us, huh? Oh, dang. Ah, oh, good eye. Good eye, OG. Dang, OG 3Ks, you got good eyes, man. I couldn't even see that. I'm getting old. Ah, we're also coming up testing 82. Okay, Pink Ranger. All right, be careful. And again, man, the environment is so sketchy today. You know, trade at your own risk tolerance. Today's sketchy day. I already got chopped once. I got chopped once. All right, let's see what we can get out of this. Jeez. Jeez. All right, let's go. Come on, come on, keep going. Okay. Jeez, we needed that. Okay. All right, break a red. There, oh, thank goodness. There it is. Oh, we got it. Yes, look, under red. Protect your trade. All right. Yeah. Protect your trade. Here's a Red Ranger. Protect that trade. All right. Let's see how much they're going to give us on this one. Again, you got to chase this. Don't let them take anything from you. You just chase the money. You know, I'm not saying to stop yourself out yet, but I'm saying you got to use the legs. Use the legs for this. You got to be quick. You got to be quick. Don't overstay your welcome. Look at the money we just printed. There it is. Red. All right, protect your trade. Protect your trade. Okay, bounce on key level. Come on. They're gonna give us an ugly green one here. One more. They're gonna give us an ugly green one here. I'm not holding this for too much longer. I got a lot of contracts here. Okay. All right, that one got me. It got me. It's fine. I don't care. I went heavy on this one. I got filled somewhere in this wick right here. It wasn't actually a really good fill. I wanted to get filled above, but I got filled below, and then this candle happened, and I was like, okay, of course. We were able to get some good money. I went heavy on this play right here, from red to wherever I got stopped out. I went very heavy right there, so it's okay. If it continues, I already knew what my game plan was, right? I wanted to get somewhere. I wanted to get here, but I wasn't able to catch this exact wick, so I got stopped out somewhere in here. But it was good money. It was really good money. Ah, look at that. All right, hopefully you guys did better than me. See, this is where I wanted to take profit on this level right here. It was hard to, I couldn't, it just moved so fast, I couldn't do it. Follow whatever strategy you guys are following. Mine is going to be a little bit different today. I'm probably going to do more guardrails and key levels today because I just know I can't, mentally I don't want to survive this type of stuff. I don't have the energy today for that, right? I'm going to take key level plays and guardrails. That's where I'm taking my money. If it goes further, fine, whatever. We do this every day. I'm not missing anything. Now, you know, I see 2 tests on this one. See, here's a second bite of the apple. It's very rare the market just touches one time. I was trying to hold for the second bite at the apple, but this one didn't give it to me. So I'm not upset that I got stopped out here. You know, my game plan was from break a red to key level 81.69. I got close enough, right? What I'm trying to say is I scaled my contracts, the size of my contracts enough to make sure that this was a worthy trade. All right, so let's see if this is going to form a little handle here, right? That break of blue was that was a pretty good move. That was the move. Here's what happened. I was because I was in calls over here, so I was focused on calls. That when it broke the blue, I wasn't even paying attention. It just completely, you know, my mind was focused on calls. It broke blue. I didn't realize the blue entry had actually happened, and then that was a good move. So to those of you that are paying attention to the setups, that was build in purple, break a blue. Congratulations. You did the right thing. To those of you that were on the break of green, there's nothing you could have done about that, right? It is what it is. Nothing you're not going to win them all. So, but we were able to get it back on the break of this red, right? So as long as you didn't overextend yourself, and you know, hopefully we walked through it together. Everyone heard me like going through the pain and then stopping out for very short, but everyone heard that. So you know, I didn't like this, but we recovered over here. Now look, if this is going to be a cup and handle, this handle can only go but so far, right? After a certain amount of time, the structure is broken, and you're not looking at this handle anymore. So understand market structure. Okay, I'm going to do a quick recap for everyone that's on right now. Here's what we did so far today. We identified that the setup for our calls was going to be we want the price to build up in our magenta and then break our green trend line. For puts, it was going to be the price to build up in our purple and then to break our blue trend line. This morning, before the algos had a chance to present themselves, I did identify this shoulder right here for the continuation up, so we were able to get in on a play right here. Again, we went in on play. I just talked about it over here on the break of a green. This one was, it chopped sideways, right? It didn't really amount to much. And then our next entry was, well, it should have been on the break of our blue. You put your stop above the last high. And then this is a good win. And then for those who are who are caught up as I was, our next entry was on the break of our red ranger to the key level. So those are our setups today. Even up here, you know, this chop, you know, that's not too much of a drawdown. We were able to identify it, right? We were able to identify it, so thank goodness. Man, I want to say green has built up a lot of liquidity. Like, look between, like, let's say just look at like this. Just look at this algo in here. Like all this liquidity that built up in green. It kind of makes me think that if it breaks, it's gonna want to, you know, get some movement. But you know, we can only ask for green ranger up here, 83.47. So don't ask for too much. Let's see if we get above the water and above green at the same time. Now, if green is going to break and give us something out of it, you know, ideally we like to see, we want to see it touch green and then give a little dance right here, and then that'd be ideal. But then again, ideally over here, we would have made a lot of money to the 5. So we'll see what happens. See, look, this is what I'm talking about. At some point, this structure is broken. Right? At some point, it's broken. And once you understand that, then you'll know what the next move is. When I'm saying the stock market is a series of if-then statements as far as day trading, right? If this happens, then we do this. That's what I'm talking about, right? So if the structure is broken, now you know what to do. Now you know what your setup is. Granted, we're in a unique environment today, but you know what it should be. So let's see what we got. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. I didn't want to see any red candles here. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. My stops are set. I'm just gonna walk away for a second. I need to get up and circulate some blood anyway. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back. Protect this trade on the break of green, right? Our green is our entry, right? So protect your trade. Let's let it get above, or hopefully we get above 82.21, and it forms support, and then we could put our stop right below 83.21. So I'm gonna walk away for a second. Just, your trade's protected, okay? Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I took it somewhere near key level, and this one just took me out. I tried to trail it, and it took me out. So I wasn't able to hold on to this one. I chased it, which I'm not upset. It went to key level, and I'm not upset. Anyways, sorry. You know, that's what the market gave us on the break of this. It took me out like immediately. As soon as I touched it, it went against me. Anyways. Okay, this is the environment we're in. I'll be right back. I still need to walk around. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Look, I'm already at how many? 4 trades. I'm already at 4 trades, and it's not even 8 o'clock Pacific. So, yeah, I think I reached my trade limit today. I'm gonna wait for. This is my last thing. What I'm gonna do. Maybe a straddle would be a good idea right now. Did anyone study up on straddles? Today's the day for that. Today's the day for the straddle. If you want to take some time and study up on it, you got time, right? The market's just chopping in this chop that we identified between green and red. You see the green and you see the red. Put your alerts here. And when they set, and be careful with this green one because the 5's right here. So wait for a BRR of the 5. But if you're in between green and red, I'm not trading in here. You see the range, right? Here's the range. You see what's happening. We've identified the environment today. This is what it is. You can't overstay your welcome. If it's gonna break the blue, you better collect your money, right? That's all I could say. Today's not the day for what we think, right? Look, broke green, collect your money to key level. Broke blue, collect your money. That's all I could say. I've identified where the money's gonna be. It's up to you to take it. It's hard for me to do it too. It's just we'll be fine. Just don't overstay your welcome and don't over leverage. if you're gonna wait for outside the range, wait for this blue here. If you're waiting for outside the range, wait for this blue. This will be the safer one, right? The blue that breaks this is what you want. You don't want the blue inside the range. You want the blue that's gonna break the range. Is that clear? Discord, you guys get it? Get the blue that's gonna break the range, not the blue that's inside the range. This, because the one in the range is gonna trigger you to let you know to get ready for this one. Right? This is the risky one because you're in the range. This is the one you want to look for. And then not only this, you want to see, again, you want to see a purple first. You want to see a purple. It's always going to be this, not always, but you know, you want to build and then break. Essentially, you know, every leg's kind of like a breathe, right? But I labeled the breathe just patterns that I've noticed. I'm pretty sure that those patterns maybe are a thing. I just don't know what the rest of the stock market calls it. I call it a breathe because I think the way that the candles go up and down is kind of like, you know, like a pulse or like a, I don't know. You know, in the hospital when you see that instrument that it shows you your, no, that's your heart, right? It shows you your waves. I don't know why I call it a breathe. Leave me alone. Gosh darn. I don't know, because of the wave-like pattern makes me think of a breath. Oh yeah, look at the 30-minute chart. There's no there's no trading here. We're just in a range, so let's let the range break. Easy fix, right? We're in the range. We identified the range. We took 2 stabs at it. Let's let this range break. Or if you know how to play this range, play in the range. Buy calls on the bottom, buy puts on the top. Right? Calls on the bottom, puts at the top. Calls on the bottom, puts at the top. That's the pattern. So whenever that breaks, you'll know. Again, if you took the break of this blue here, you have to protect your trade, right? It's already retraced. You're back in profit. If you don't protect your trade now, if you let this go against you, you got problems. You need to stop doing that. Don't let this go against you. If you're in puts on the break of this blue, because it's the build in blue break or build in purple break of blue, you better start adjusting. Just wait till we get out of this range. This green and this red, just wait. You see the range on the 5. It's right here. Bang, bang, bang. So essentially we formed a big liquidity box. Look at all this liquidity that's built up. Look at the range of liquidity as well. So when this liquidity box breaks, it's gonna break. And I'm not giving up on green either. I think green's still a thing. I think this is just secondary liquidity built up. Green's still a thing. Like, what the hell kind of cup and handle is this? Look at this cup and handle. Like, technically the structure was broken here, but you know, the market didn't care about that. This is the environment we're in. If you took the break of this blue, I hope your trade is protected by now. Break of blue, trade protected. You see how they broke structure over here? This is not a... They made a cup and handle, but it's not... It shouldn't have been a cup and handle. So look, there's nothing you can do about that. So don't feel like, I don't know. I know how you're feeling, like, what the heck? What the heck? It was an ugly cup and handle. That's it. I know we tried to identify it before, but they, you know, the liquidity grab, nothing you can do about that. You're gonna have to be okay with that. Okay. I'm still waiting for this. I don't care. I know I see all this happening. I'm waiting for this red. Because I saw what happened last time, right? Big rejection on this red. So why don't I wait for this red to break, retest, and reject underneath this red? I can wait. And if I don't think it's going to be a break and retest, then I might jump in if I see the price action that I like. But you know all the risks. You don't have to trade my risk tolerance. Trade your risk tolerance. I'm telling you what I would do. You've seen me get it wrong, right? I'm showing you where the setups are. I'm showing you what it needs to look like. Look, you can't get them right all the time, right? They're gonna switch. Nothing you can do about that. We still had a good reason to take our trade, so I don't feel bad about that trade. Now this, we know there's gonna be a dance here, so essentially we want to see the microstructure that's gonna support the continuation down. The microstructure is gonna look like our bear cycle that's happening now. A weak bull, and then another bear. That'd be ideal. Here's the lesson in liquidity, right? We know the lick box is here. Here, let me we know exactly where our liquidity is. We don't even need to think. You know exactly where it is. So if it's gonna go up, it's gonna do this. If it's gonna go down, it's gonna do this. Whenever that happens, right? This lick box is still... No reason for FOMO, because you already know what's gonna happen. I promise you, this green or this red is gonna happen. It's going to happen. So look, just because the price is going up here, this is still a thing, right? It's still going to be a thing. It doesn't mean that this is invalid. Again, as long as you're stuck between this red and green, you're stuck between the red and green. I'm actually going to clean up the chart just a little bit because it doesn't need to be this hectic. is this messed up? I moved one of the... I'm telling you, I'm not getting involved until we set your alerts. Set your alerts. Look, you're buying calls on the bottom here. You're buying puts on the top here. Until that breaks, that's the pattern, right? We already went over this. You see the range. Your puts are going to be up here. Your calls are going to be down here. We already talked about this. They're not respecting the algos. You can get whatever you can get until key level. So if you notice today, there was no real trading plan because it doesn't make, why? Why make a trading plan when I knew this was gonna happen? Because, you know, the plan's gonna be based on whatever Powell says and how the market reacts. That's the plan. So it doesn't matter what we, you know, it's all gonna be dynamic. So we can't plan for anything except for sideways chop until they break liquidity. Here's the liquidity. So we need to stop looking at algos at this point, and we need to focus on levels. Does everyone just hear that? We need to stop focusing on algos because they're not respecting that, right? No one cares about diagonal liquidity at this point. We care about levels. At this point. So, you know, we're still going to chart, but essentially it's going to be supply and demand. This is the environment we're in. We've identified it. Now you work with it. You're in this liquidity box. If you're buying and selling in here, you're okay with the price. If you want to wait till it breaks and retest this liquidity box, that'd probably be better idea. So I have my alert set. I'm gonna walk away for a bit. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, if you took the break of green, you know, you got to protect your trade now. You got to protect your trade because you see the environment we're in. I'm waiting for my alerts. So Discord, if you took this highlighted break of green, you have to protect this trade. This is a good move. This is a pretty great move actually, but it's time to protect the trade. Don't let it go against you. I'm saying protect the trade. I'm not saying stop out of your trade. Okay? I don't know if that's clear. Protect your trade meaning you want to give yourself enough cushion to cover fees. There goes the money. Okay? Break a green. Break a green. If you can get it to key level, get it to key level. If you can get anything more, good for you. Don't overstay your welcome on the break of green. You know, you guys got to protect your trade. So this candle might produce a red, maybe 2 red candles, and then a push up. So if you want to survive that, survive that. If not, think about adjusting your stop, okay? Look, I'm going to put up your guardrail. There's a guardrail. So if you're on single contracts, you took break of green, your exit is on when we break purple. Unless you think you're up to the challenge and you want to wait for the bear cycle, the weak bear. So look, today, at the end of the day, whenever I show you the how we built in purple and broke blue, or built in magenta and broke green, I want you to pay attention to how it happened, and how, if you were unprepared or unaware, I need you to pay attention to these trades at the end of the wins, right? Because the wins are going to be exactly what we called in the beginning of the morning, right? The wins are going to be when we broke blue, or when we broke green. Those are going to have to be the wins, because those are the call outs. So again, just following the strategy, purely following the strategy. Let's say you took this green here, and I don't know, somehow you got stopped out, even though it shouldn't have happened. Let's just say it did happen. If you would have taken the next blue, then you would have recovered. If you would have taken this blue, you would have recovered. If you would have taken this green, you'd have recovered. The only real stop out we had, or change of direction, was here. This is the only fake out we had. Otherwise, you know, every other algo was respected. Now look, if you want to take profit on key level, the key level's coming up. Or we're technically, let this, if you want to do guardrail, let this break. Just let it break if you want to do the guardrail. Or key level, because you know the guardrail is gonna have to come back against you a bit. If we get above this, maybe a close of the legs might be the move. So we're still in it, right? Break a green, we're still in this call. If you're single contracts, think about just taking your money. If you're multiple contracts, think about waiting for the week cycle coming up. All right, perfect play, level to level. So what you do from here, that's on you. Now let's figure it out. Figure out your exit now. Work on your exit strategy. This is where you need to work on it, right? What are you gonna do now? We broke our single contract one. Does the price action look like you can survive a week bear cycle? Or are you going to be smart enough to put your stop where it needs to be so it doesn't completely turn around on you and continue the pattern that we've been in? This is what you need to figure out. This is how you need to work on your exit. You see? Work on your exit. Understand where your stop needs to be. Do you see how we assessed? Guardrail broke. Now what? Now let's assess the situation. Not just because the price went through a line, right? It has to be, there's a reason for it, right? So we build in one thing and break this thing. We build in this thing and break the other thing. There's a reason why. All right, alerts went off. All right, let's see what we got. Expect a little dance right here, right? You're gonna want to grab liquidity. They're gonna want to, so they're gonna want to grab liquidity in each direction to push up, right? So we reach key level, boom, we got it here. Now they're gonna settle out the orders. Let's settle out the orders and then figure out who's gonna win. That's what needs to happen. Okay, I'm just focused right now, okay? Don't panic. Just stay your course, stay your exit strategy, okay? Everything's fine. I'm gonna move this guardrail over. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. We knew there's gonna be a red candle here. We already knew that, right? We already knew that. And it may be uncomfortable. So now we want to see, do they want to grab, like, we know they have to, they reach key level. They're grabbing liquidity. Now we're going to see who wins. Here's where we're at between the liquidity of the 5 and green. This is a tough spot to be in, right? Is it going to push up, grab liquidity from 5 and push down? This is a tough spot to be in. All right, so if we break purple, we want to see a strong green move, 2 red candles and continuation in green, okay? That'll be ideal for continuation up. A strong green move, 2 red candles, and then a push back up. And let's see if we can get to at least key level or you know, hopefully the 5. So look, our trigger went off, right? Our alert went off. So now we're going to assess the situation. Now we're going to see, okay, we're going to wait for the break and retest and reject. Now we need to figure out what the game plan is. The alert just told us to get ready for action. Now let's see what we got. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's like someone told you that there was going to be 2 red candles and continuation in green. Oh my goodness. It's like someone gave you the answer to the test. It's like someone just gave the whole world to the answer to the test. You're welcome. Don't overstay your welcome, okay? Protect your trade. I'll be right back. I'm still here, I'm just being quiet. Work on your exit, right? I'm gonna move this guardrail over a little bit. We're still good. Don't panic. Everything's fine. We already knew the 2 red candles were coming. Here's your second bite at the apple. Now you can adjust, right? Now you can make adjustments. Now let's hope we get another green one. Let's hope we can get a green one. Let's get up to a key level here, 83.90. Now your trade's protected. You can't lose from here. You see what I'm saying? Like, you always think you're going to be late. You know the 5 is right here. You see the pattern that I just said. Wait for a strong green move, and you thought you were too late. Now, whatever I get out of this, fine. Fine. Because I stuck to my strategy, right? I waited for the strong green push, 2 red candles, buy call. Right? Buy call. That's what I did. There's nothing more that needs to be said. If this happens, then I do this, right? If then statements. Now I don't have to worry. Now I'm just gonna leave my stops at key level. In profit, whatever happens, happens. If I don't like the price action, I don't like... Hold on, let me see what they're gonna do to me right here. Got me. It's okay, profit. If I need to get back in, I'm going to get back in. But I chased it, right? Don't care. I have no qualms about getting right back in if I need to. I'm not risking my money. I'm not risking my money. Not today. You look, I took it from here. I got stopped out here. This is a good little move for me. Fine. Next setup. Right? Don't care. They're not getting any of my money. I mean, not willingly. If we get below this dotted line, start looking the other way. See the dotted, hold on. If we get below this dotted line, start looking the other way. Okay, I didn't get the best fill, but we'll see what we can get. I actually got a really bad fill. Bad, but we'll see what we can get. I'm not gonna let it go against me. I don't care if I collect $1. I just want the home run, right? I don't want to survive any red candle. Just give me the home run. I don't care if I gotta put on this trade 17 times. There we go. There we go. I am cheap. I'm a cheap bastard. They're not getting any of my money. I don't care. I don't care if I have to scalp my way $3 at a time. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I know the environment we're in, so I'm not gonna let them take any money from me. I'm telling everyone what I'm doing, right? Took me out. Don't care. All right, I'm probably gonna be good with that one. I'll let it test the 5, and then if it wants to touch the 5, I'll wait till after that. But I'm not gonna take any more. That's officially over trading, right? I took I took 2 trades in about 4 minutes. So yeah, I think I'm not doing that anymore. It's gonna touch the 5, fine. It's gonna touch the 5, that's fine. If it was like a normal day or just, you know, a quiet day, I'll let it run. Now that we broke the range, I'll let it run. But today, Now that I know we're encased between the 5 and the 20, or not even the 20, the 5 and 681.32. No, taking my money and getting out. Okay, rest of the world. Break a green to key level. All right, there we go. Rest of the world. I actually already have the path drawn here, where your stop needs to be, right? I actually have this path right here with the stop loss. This is the I already have it here. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't trade like me. Trade as structured. Trade as is required. We have different risk tolerances. This is the play, right? Your stop loss here. I tried to account for this wick right here, and I gave it a little bit extra. So the stop loss was here. Luckily, we had this momentum. This is the stop loss. This is the play. Rewind the tape. We're hoping from green, or no, one of these greens, we're hoping to get to the 5. Yeah, it just might be an ugly, grindy way to get there, but it's probably gonna do it. Okay, while there's a little break in the action, I'm gonna go ahead and review the trade setups for YouTube so you guys understand what's going on. Earlier this morning, we had a verbal call out with we had our call here for our first play. Our second play technically would have been here. It got chopped. It would have been tough to get anything out of it. This was the second play. This got chopped up. The next play was underneath red right here for puts. Our next play was puts on the break of blue. And then we had calls on the break of green. Yeah, so this is our setup. So we had calls here. We had calls here, but it got chopped. Technically our puts were on blue. We had another put on the break of our Red Ranger. We had another put on the break of our blue right here. And then we had a call on the break of green. So really the only one that kind of got messed up was here. Really the only one is here. Okay, look, I told everyone in the world, when the price gets to green, this green, buy a call. There's the money. If you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. If you hesitated and waited and you're still I don't know what to tell you, you know? I'm saying buy call on green. Here's the answer to the test. If you didn't make money from here, from 83.48 to 83.88, there's nothing I can do for you. And this is a full, well, that's over 30 cents, right? This is over our 30 cents, and all I'm offering is 30-cent win. After that, that's on you. I'm pretty sure we can scale, even at a 50 delta, $15 trades every trade. You just scale with your contract size. So we're above the water, okay? We're not going to be below the water until underneath 81.32. We need to be below 81.32 for any serious puts. Don't overstay your welcome on these calls, because this guy's going to start talking soon, and the price is going to start to go crazy. Look, once the price gets above 83.90 and makes it support, you got to put your stop right at 83.90, like somewhere close to it. You want to secure this key level. Don't try not to let this go again. I personally would not let this go back underneath green, right? If you're on green, do not let this go against you. I mean, yeah, it's up to you, but this is what I would do. I would just collect the money. If I need to get back in, I can get back in and ride the wave up. I'm not afraid of that. I never think I'm too late. If I see a play, I think I'm right on time. Now I have to, you know, there's times that I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to survive some ugly stuff, and I'm not willing to do it. You'll understand who you are as a trader. It takes time. You see how it's forming a liquidity box up here now? All right, listen, if you're not in the Discord, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. If you had access to the 5-minute chart, you would have known at the 11:15 candle. You would have known at the 11:15 candle. Look, I had this, I don't even know how long ago. I told the Discord to wait until this level breaks to buy calls. This was at 83.30 ish. The play ran to 83.89. If you're unable to make money from there to there, there's nothing I can do. This is on the 5-minute chart. If you're on YouTube and you're trying to gain access to the 5-minute chart, you have to send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. This was already plotted out. This is already plotted out a long time ago. You see what's happening here? This is already plotted. Look. Discord, everyone see what's happening there? Our 5-minute chart was already set up. Look. So we can't get so focused on the 1-minute chart. So I was telling you yesterday, we get too hyper focused on, zoomed in on 1-minute chart, and look what's happening behind the scenes. All right, so let's look how the 5-minute chart interacted with the 1-minute. It's like perfect. Perfect. We were already ready for this. We already prepared for this. And we knew our entry was when we break this liquidity box. It's almost too easy. And even though there's proof right in front of people's face that this was here, I don't even know how long now. We already knew. They're still not going to join the Discord. Still not going to join the Discord. Crazy. But they want to be day traders. Good luck. Okay, so we want to see if we're going to grab in liquidity off this lick box here, right? We want to see if we're doing this, and then this, and then this. Or, right? There's always another setup. I'm going to clean this one up really quick. You see what's happening. Let's look for... Now look, I don't know the time, I just know what it needs to look like. I don't know when, right? I don't know when, I know what it needs to look like. Look at the pattern I'm drawing. I'm just gonna move this blue off to the side. It's gonna form some at some point. I'm assuming somewhere over here. It hasn't formed yet. I'm just, this is me guessing. I don't know it's gonna be here. Might be closer to my actual line. Now look, if any one of these go, don't overstay your welcome. If it does this right here, don't overstay your welcome. Just follow your exit strategy. But technically, you know, it's supposed to be here, but you got to measure risk to reward, right? To key level and to the 5. That's your job. Dang, I think I was right on the original placement. My bad. I was right on the maybe. I don't know. I think maybe I was right on the original placement of blue. No, it should have been here. It technically should have been over here. I was guessing on this one. The actual setup is over here. So I'm not gonna make it look too perfect. I'll wait until, I'm just gonna wait until it looks real, because that looks like I set it up on purpose. Actually, not really, because I have my line here already. So never mind, I'm tripping. I'm fine. I'm tripping. We got it. Right on my line? Okay. Let's see what happens. You know, I get these lines right 80% of the time. Not, there's still 20 you gotta worry about though, right? But 80% is still pretty good, in my opinion. I'm just gonna put this one back regular so we're not confused. A little less confusion on the chart. And I'm gonna take away some of these little. Okay, that's what we got. Yeah, if you don't overstay your welcome, I think you'll be fine. We kind of have an idea of the amount of movement from each build and liquidity, so you have an idea of the range. That's what I'm trying to say. So don't overstay your welcome. Just be patient. This is a game of patience, right? It's a game of Texas Hold'em. Who's gonna hold them? Who's gonna fold them? That's all we're doing here. Yeah, this blue here, yeah, it ended up working out because I didn't realize I already drew the path, and then I was trying to like figure some stuff out. I'm like, wait, it's already here. I already figured it. I get it right 80% of the time. Just remember that. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I get it 100%. I'm not saying that. And anyone that is saying that, walk away. Walk away cautiously. Because if you believe them, I got a bridge to sell you. Look, if this bounces here right on my elbow, right on this flexion, if this bounces right here and makes it to key level or even the 5, you have to donate my brain to science. You just have to. If it bounces like right here, if not, then okay, you keep my brain where it belongs. And look, even still, it's kind of like sideways, right? Me personally, I would like deeper, like much deeper structure like that. I like deep structure moves, but it is what it is. Let's see. I'm going to show you what an ideal setup looks like, right? An ideal setup would be here. Just take a screenshot of this path right here. I'm just going to erase it really quick. An ideal, we want to see something like this. Like that. This is what we want to see. Okay, so take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna go back a few just to put back my original there. Okay, look. I hope everyone on the, let me see, what do I got? Okay, here, watch, look. I don't know if everyone's paying attention or not to like the reality that's right in front of their face, but look at this flexion point. Look at the wick inside of my greasy elbow on my flexion. I'll let you guys look at that on your own and figure out what you think about that. If this isn't amazing to you, then you don't have the vision to understand what's happening in front of your face, and it's probably, and day trading is probably not for you. If you couldn't understand that this from here to here, like the precision on this, is this not for you? If you're not already in your email trying to send me that, trying to get Discord access based on this right here, this is not for you. You don't understand the value that I'm providing, and you never will. If you don't see this, if you're not in the stock market game, day trading, or maybe you took a couple trades here and there, and you don't understand that this information right here is very valuable, and you're worried about $100, this isn't for you. I'm just being honest with you. And my honesty, sure, I get it. It's going to take away business, but I don't like bad business. That's something I don't like. I'm old, and you guys don't know, but a long time ago, people used to have honor in their work. They used to take time in their work, and they wouldn't want to be known as the plumber, the electrician, the whoever, the Walmart greeter that didn't do a good job. Nowadays, it seems like people, they think that if they can get away with not doing a good job, that they've done something, like that they're doing something, right? People don't have pride in their work anymore. Tough environment we're in today. Very tough environment. See, this is why we like deep liquidity, right? We like, it would have been much better if green could have gave us a little bit more. Excuse me, if the magenta could have gave us a little more. Right here, let me show you. When I'm saying a little more, I mean if we could have built a little more liquidity in this magenta and then had something like this is a good strong move, right? But if we go kind of sideways like this, hold on, let me show you. If we kind of just go sideways without any real price action, if we're not retesting and, you know, rejecting off of something, then you know that it's going to take a while for the liquidity to settle out, because this is fast price action. This is obviously slow price action, but it's still liquidity building. It's still building liquidity, right? So this is the horizontal liquidity building up. But I would have liked to see on this play the diagonal liquidity built up. That's what I want to see. So you have to understand when you're in horizontal liquidity or your diagonal liquidity. And that takes time, right? Don't feel like, oh shit, I'm lost. Like I have no idea what I'm looking at. You need the repetition, right? It's just going to take you time. It's not that you're incapable of getting a simple concept. You just need time for your eyes to recognize it. You're a human being. We all have the same abilities. You just need to refine yours. You need to understand what you're looking for. You just don't know what to look for. Once you know what to look for, it'll be easier. No one sat down and told you and repeatedly beat it into your head. Look for this pattern. Look for this pattern. Look for this pattern. You know, do this, do this. No one's ever done that. You've never had that reinforcement, that positive reinforcement. So if it's taking you a while to get profitable, because it takes time, right? You're doing the right thing. It's not supposed to be fast and easy. If it was fast and easy, this wouldn't be valuable, right? If someone could just pick this up in a week and start drawing, you know, paths like this that are damn near spot on 80% of the time, it wouldn't have any value. But look, we see the price action, right? That's what I'm telling you. You got to get in and get out. Don't overstay your welcome. Not in this environment. We have to understand the environment we're in. We need to understand the business that the environment that our business is operating in. Like, we see the environment. We know the plays are short-lived. It's going level to level. They're going lick box to lick box in a tight range. If you can't adjust and adapt to that setting, then do it, right? You have to do it. We can't sit here playing around with real money trying to figure out if you can do something. You better get on your paper trading and pick up a strategy and be consistent. Start doing that. This is a business. Let me tell you something. If you had someone else doing your trading for you, another person, not AI, let's say you had another person, and you gave them a specific criteria and said, look, when this breaks, you put your stop below your last low, and you allow the play to play out. You allow it to get to key level. You wait. Now imagine if you had a business, right? A day trading business, and you were the boss, and you told your employees, hey, look, this is how we trade, right? And then you have an employee that's not doing that, right? That they took the trade and then they put their stop here instead of below the last low. Or they waited to take the trade until it wasn't profitable anymore. So there's a criteria to your business. So imagine if you had the employee that didn't listen to your instruction, right? You're trying to make a business and this employee keeps doing whatever. You wouldn't like it. You have a criteria for your business. This is how trading is. This is your business. The setups have to meet your criteria. Not my criteria. It's your business. Your criteria. Now, I'm here to explain to you what to look for. I'm here to explain to you the pitfalls. I'm here to explain to you where the risk is, right? Where your risk, if you're in puts or if you're in calls, where you need to watch out for a possible turnaround, to where you need to look around for where to take profit. This is why I'm here. So anything beyond that, that's not my realm, right? What I can do is tell you the most a consistent way to make reasonable profits. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's a job, right? It's a job. And you know, I can tell you at the end of the certain sessions, yeah, my mind is mentally, it's taking a toll, right? Because I'm really focusing on this stuff. I'm staring at the computer. I'm looking at candles. I'm looking at charts. I'm plotting. I'm charting. I'm putting in work for you guys. And I don't think you understand the pressure to tell people this is what you do with your money in the stock market. This is a lot of pressure on me. I have to perform. I don't have the option to have, like, you know, I can have a bad day. That's just human. But I can't have a bad week and I can't have a bad month. That's not an option because people are relying on me and I know it. They're relying on me. So I have to give, like, I'm giving the advice I would give family. I consider everybody in there my family anyway. They're on their journey with me. One thing, you can't choose your family, but you can choose your friends, and we all chose to be together, so I love that. Look at this price action just going sideways. We have to go from lick box to lick box. Today is going to be a support and resistance day, right? It's not going to be diagonal day. The break of whatever, it's going to be the break of whatever, whenever it breaks, the resistance or the support. Yeah. Today, that's what it is. Look at this, it just went straight sideways. So it broke green, completely sideways. Theta's just eating away the contract here. And believe me, the reason why this is sideways like this, number one, you know, FOMC today later on, but it's because we didn't get the deep structure and the dance. If we get deep structure and a dance, it goes quicker. It moves quicker. I'm gonna clean up these, I'll put them back. It's just looking hectic now. Look, we're in this liquidity box. We need to break it. We need to break it. Whichever way it's gonna be, to the upside or the downside. But what I can tell you is, if you're in calls, let's say you got in a call over here, whether calls or puts, this is your stop area. If you're in calls or puts right now, and if your stop loss isn't around this area, you're risking getting stopped out for no reason. And I know it's a wide range, but if you're in the trade, you know, you're playing the game. This is what it is. But if you're going to play the game, play by the rules, right? If you know where your stop needs to be, play by the rules. Don't try to get weird and try to... If you're going to play the game, or else don't get mad, right? So when I stop myself out, I'm telling everyone in advance, I know this is going to continue. However, I'm not willing to wait out the red candle. I'm going to take my profit here. So, you know, you need to have that mind state. Be okay with the price, whatever happens with your decision. It's your business. No one else is going to do business for you. This is what I want to explain. Let's say you're in calls or puts. I don't know which one you're in. If you are, you might not even be in trade. It doesn't matter. You should be waiting for red anyway, or you should be holding this call. Either way. But anyways, the point is that this is your area. So you're buying in here because you're okay with it in here. You need to wait for it to break the area, right? You have to, if whatever position you're in, this is your area. You have to be okay with the stop loss. If you're in calls here, your stop loss has to be here. If you're puts here, your stop, vice versa. You have to be okay. These are the rules. And if you're not going to play by the rules, then it doesn't make sense to just keep throwing money at a game that you know you're not going to play by the rules. So if you don't have the mental fortitude to hold through this red candle, even though you think it's going to go down now, but your stop is here and you told yourself, I'm going to get out of my... If you're not able to do this, if you're not able to take the loss and realize it's okay to lose once, it's hard to lose twice in a row. This is our liquidity box. Same thing is down here, right? I said, don't go in until this breaks. It broke here. If you can scalp something there, great. We want to look to see if we're forming a really weird head and shoulder, right? Head and shoulder, see it? So we want to see if we're forming this, but we still have the ability to bulk. So we're in no man's land here. You see no man's land in the liquidity box? No man's land, liquidity box. So wait for it to break. One way or the other. What is the hee hee hee? I'm back. Hee hee hee. What is that? Weirdo. What you got, DJ? I see your fingers. Okay. No, I actually, so I sent her a follow-up to be like, hey, you know, we didn't see you. You know, if you have any questions, I'm here. Yada, yada, yada. I reached out to her. Yo, AI does crazy stuff, man. AI is so good, you can't even tell that cat is not actually dancing. No, don't. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't want... You see, when it comes to certain things, I appreciate it. But here's my only caution. I don't know the friendship you have with her, but I don't want to feel like we're pressuring people, right? I don't know. I don't know your relationship. Maybe you would just be like, yo, what's up? And she'd be like, oh, my bad, I just forgot. But at the same time, I don't want to pressure people, right? If they don't want it, I don't want to force someone to be in, because it's never going to work for them. They got to want it, you know? And if you're not going to show up to work every day and put in the, and take the effort, it's okay. We'll still be here when she's ready. She's just not ready yet. I'll send her another email and let her know. Ask her if everything's cool. Or if she wants it, you know, maybe a one-on-one or something. Maybe she was busy. She could. Okay, let's see what we got here. Man, I don't like this environment. Look at this price action. This is bad. This is really bad. It's hard, but we would have been fine. Yeah, they don't care about these algos. They're just like, look, it's support and resistance. You're either in the liquidity or you're not in the liquidity. Either one, right? So break. Let's see. I don't know. We're gonna test the theory now, right? Break a liquidity box. We gotta change our whole style up now because today. Jeez. Nah, I'm just kidding. They might have switched up the magenta algo. They might have switched up the magenta. No, hell yeah. Like, whatever you just said right here, where you don't accept that, that's the same thing for me. It couldn't be a thing. I just couldn't accept, essentially, defeat, right? Essentially it was defeat. I'm like, no, if there's people doing it, I'm pretty sure I could too, right? And then that's when I got really focused. That's when I really started to get focused. I'm like, nah, if this, you know, I'm not gonna say idiot. I'm not gonna say idiot, but someone that I didn't consider reputable. I was like, if this fool's doing it, come on now. You know, and then you realize, wait, he probably manufactured some of those results, but that's fine. I got what I needed. You know, when I'm trading, you guys hear me take the loss. I take the loss, but I'm also a little risky. But it took time. When I first started, oh man, I was so risk averse. Like I just missed every play because I kept second guessing myself. I was like, man, I don't know. Yeah, that's like me. What you just said right here. Yeah, I'll lose the battle, but it's gonna be tough for me to lose that war. Still in this lick box. We're still in this lick box. I told you, don't give up on your plays while you're in this lick box. I told you, while you're in this lick box, do not give up on your plays. These are the rules. If you're not gonna follow the rules, stop wasting your money. You have to follow the rules. Don't waste your money on this stuff, man. There's rules to this. There's levels to this. And I do think that they switched up magenta. They switched up magenta. Maybe green got switched up too, so. But you know what? It's support and resistance. I'm not even worried about green anymore. It's support and resistance today. They're going liquidity to liquidity. The diagonal liquidity it's not a thing. I mean, technically it is, but you see what's happening. It's just building up level, next level, building up level, next level. They're not getting too far away from a range. Yeah, they're staying right in this range. They're not going anywhere. They're gonna wait for Powell to talk. He's gonna say some weird stuff. Okay, just for entertainment purposes, because people are sitting here watching and they're like, what the hell is this going sideways? We're gonna look for calls above the 5. It needs to do this. Boop, boop, boop. We have to do this. Break retest, not, you know what, single candle might be okay today. I think the candle break and retest might be okay today, just because volume should give us a push. Does everyone understand what I just said about single candle BRR today? Because I'm expecting, you know, this is a bias, so do with it what you will. Because I'm expecting, you know, when Powell speaks, the price action is just gonna go crazy. You know, I believe it could be just the candle, and then the break, the retest, and then the reject, right? I think it could be, I don't think it's gonna need to be like this, and like that. I think it's just gonna be one candle. This is just my bias, only because I've seen it happen so many times. Obviously, I'm gonna tell you, your best bet is BRR. But I know me, and I've been in the environment for a while now, and I know that if I see a key level, if I see a momentum candle, I'm gonna, this is just me. If I see a momentum candle when FOMC kicks off, yeah, I'm probably gonna go in. Yeah, it goes quick. You gotta get in and get out. Like, unless you can hold for those serious pullbacks, but those pullbacks are gonna hurt. You're gonna start to rethink your whole life. Those pullbacks are gonna hurt, and you're like, wait, what? How is it pull back that far? And you're thinking, okay, well, that's the end of the play. It'll pull back, stop you out, and then continue right on the path as if you were looking stupid in the dust. I'm just slightly moving everything over, right? I don't know when these things are gonna happen. I just know what it needs to look like, right? I don't know when. I just know what it needs to look like when it does happen. So you see like this, you know, every shoulder has like this up down pattern. So you kind of want to look for like the up down pattern, down up pattern, right? It's all patterns. Now I just messed up everything. Gosh darn it. I had everything set. Yeah, let's not even mess around until Powell speaks, because there's not going to be any movement. We're just sitting here waiting for this constant dig a hole, fill a hole, right? We're just digging a hole, filling a hole. Yeah, wait till Powell speaks. We're not going to sit here and do this all day. It's not going to happen. Or just looking at every candle is like, okay, it's going up. Oh, okay, it's going down. Oh, wait, no, it's going up. We're not doing that. But here's what we are gonna do. This liquidity, this big, has to break. This big liquidity box. If it goes up, we're going calls. If it goes down, we're going puts. We don't need to make this difficult. Or, I hope everyone maybe did the homework on straddles. Or straddles and strangles. Today's the day for that, right? Today's the day for straddles and strangles. Okay, this is going nowhere. I'm going to get up and circulate some blood. I suggest you guys do the same. And think of a conspiracy, interesting topic we can talk about. I love conspiracy theories. So all that sideways will make it entertaining. And then we can get some people from the YouTube maybe to send some messages, and then we'll see what they have to say. All right, but for right now, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, if there's a Mr. Brad, initials BB, I don't want to say your name on the internet, send me another email, and I don't believe we had an initial interaction. I'm going to go ahead and address your email right now. Give me a moment, Mr. Brad. I'll be right there. Mr. Brad, give me one brief moment. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Mr. Brad. Hold on, Mr. Brad. You know what? I'm not even gonna... They're not gonna bait me into this one. They're not gonna bait me into this one. Mr. Brad, I'm gonna take care of you. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I found you. I found you, Brad. I'm sending you an email right now. I found you. I got you. I got you. Mr. Brad, I apologize. I didn't get a notification, and as soon as I saw the notification, I got you sorted out. So you're good to go now. You're good to go now. I apologize. I get really hyper focused during the session. I get hyper focused, maybe a little too much. Okay, we got off our 5. We're gonna see if our 5 is gonna give us something for today. Let's see if our 5 can produce. Remember, we got off the 5. Here's our 5-minute chart. We got off the 5-minute chart. So here, we're gonna know if, watch. This is for Discord. If you don't have Discord, you're not gonna be able to see this, but look, this is what we want to look for. Perfect. Let's see if we reject underneath this shoulder here, right? Let's see if we reject, maybe we can get a little quick scalp out of that. Or let's see if this is gonna be the actual flexion. We're gonna find out right now. So let's see if we make green support, right? If we make green some type of support like this, or if we can at least break this liquidity right here, that'll be great. So wait for that. Wait for it, don't front run it. And also look, you know the environment we're in, so if you're taking trades today, you see, I don't need to say anything. Not every day is a trading day. We need to understand this. We don't always have to be in a trade. You don't always have to risk your money, right? We need to calculate our risk, and this is not the day for this. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. I'm handling some admin. Give me one moment. I'll be right there. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, more sideways. No surprise here. Man, we're waiting to see this shoulder or this bolt. Which one? This is absolutely ridiculous price action. It's fine, it's expected. Anyways, let's get to the topic at hand. Okay. I'm 3K, you know I gotta read yours before I go loud. Okay. How does it create? Man, I don't even know if I want to read this. So many people are gonna hate me. In a world with women, when you tell them something they don't want to hear, why does it create an attitude? But apparently, nothing, quote unquote, is wrong. Oh, well, I didn't read. You just, I'm such a slow reader. I'm a slow reader. Okay. My bad. Okay. I'm a slow reader. Sometimes if I'm reading like something boring, I'll be halfway through the page and I realize I'm like, wait, what did I just read? What happened? What? That's what type of student I am. Yeah, if something doesn't catch my attention, I cannot focus, and I'll finish a sentence, go to the next sentence, and realize I'm reading the same sentence. I'm like, gosh darn. And then I know I'm not paying attention because I'll get halfway through the next sentence and realize, wait, I just read this. Yeah, I'm a bad student. Quantum. Okay. Quantum entanglement. Okay. So are you saying that everything's connected, or are you saying simulation theory, we are in a simulation? And quantum entanglement proves that we're in a simulation. Look at us talking like we know what we're talking about. Good thing the price is just going sideways and we have time to do this. Now we're gonna have a talk show. We're gonna have a talk. Like, oh, you know what we should do? Listen, I was thinking of this idea. This is something that I don't think anyone's ever done. Hold on. Let me get YouTube involved. Check this out. What if we start... I believe in quantum entanglement. Yeah, well, there's something there. There's something there for sure. What if we did like it obviously won't be me, but maybe AI generated. What if we do only trades where it's like only trades, right? Follow me. Listen, before you start judging, only trades. It's for adults, which if you're day trading, check, you should be an adult. Anyone see where I'm going with this? Okay, only trades. So hear me out. There's gonna be a lot of rubber sheets and leather, first of all. No, I'm kidding. But what if we did like, because that's what people spend money on. People are so willing to spend money on that type of entertainment or content, whatever. I bullshit you not. I was, flipping through YouTube the other day, and I seen at least like 500, maybe even more, 500 people live watching a trading bot. This is actually a trading bot, and it has like a little AI generated image on the corner. It was an AI trading bot. The trading bot was like pretty much losing. It was pretty much at break even after I don't even know how many trades. It was doing crazy amount of trades, and there were people, 500-600 people glued to a trading bot that was barely making any money. I'm like, what the heck? But only trade. Oh yeah. Okay, that's funny. You guys and your memes, where do you get these memes? Bro, only trades would do stupid numbers. Only trade, imagine only trades. Stupid number. People wouldn't even be, just be donating money just for no reason. Here you go. Yeah, only trades. Patent pending. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. DJ already. They're gonna spend their money on that. I can tell people, hey, look, give me $100. I'm gonna show you how to make 1,000 by the end of the month, and they're like, I don't know. Like, yo, give me $100 and you can see a nipple slip. They're like, deal. $100 and you can see side boob. Deal. And the sad part is, it could be my side boob. and someone is gonna say, you know what? I'm a side boob. I'm a side boob guy. They'll pay for it. People will pay. I don't listen. I don't get it. I don't know what you guys do with your money and your deep dark internet secrets. And all right, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Okay. Let's see if we can get. Man, honestly, I feel like mentally I've been so beat down today. Like, look at this. This is tough price action, man. This is tough because you kind of want to get involved, and oh, I think I see something, and then immediately it does, something stupid. This is not the environment for us today. Only trades would fix a lot. The weak bull has not. Almost. Yeah. We're close, right? We're. You don't want to front run it because that's front running it. Don't allow it to actually do the thing. Yeah, don't front run it. I know it looks. I know, but I've just been involved so many times where I think I know what's gonna happen, right? Where it's gonna be weak, whatever. And then it just goes just enough to grab liquidity and then the other way. So if I were you, I'll just wait for it to happen. Don't front run it. Okay. Dang. Hell yeah. Oh, minus. Never mind. Let me, okay. We'll wait. Yeah, you know what? Look, days like this happen, right? These days like this happen. I got chopped up. Where was it? Oh, somewhere in here, I think we got chopped up. Yeah. I think it was somewhere in here. Or maybe over here. No, it had to be here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was over here. But yeah, today was... And that I like how you had that. You had your limit. So when I started, mine was a little bit more conservative than yours, DJ. But I had like $50. If I was down $50, that was it. I'm done. So I knew that day there's no way I could lose more than $50. And then, you know, by the end of the week, I knew worst case scenario, I can only lose a certain amount by the week. So I really stuck to that strategy. But look at this price action. Just when you think it's about to pop, and then look, it's gone nowhere. It's gone nowhere. So it needs to actually do, you know, you see the path that it has to do this. We need to break this liquidity. Don't get involved. Today might not even be the day. And I told you about a time when the price went down 20, 30 points, and out of the whole day I stayed 6 hours. I was only able to collect 3 actual dollars. Actually 3 literal, not times however many contracts, literally $3. So it'd be like that sometimes. As long as we don't over leverage, we're fine. We had a good week. We had some good couple weeks. Today's not going to affect us. This is just, what do you call it? The cost of doing business. How do you find YouTube? There's someone in this Discord that has a meme or a GIF for any occasion you can think of. This person, I don't know where they, any scenario you can think, somehow this person has a GIF that is funny. Look at this price action. I'm not even getting involved. This thing has fooled me so many times. All right, look, this is our little tiny range here. This is our little tiny range. I didn't do it good. This is our little tiny range. We're about to break it. Don't expect some big dump. Don't expect. Watch it just. Watch huge momentum candle. Boom! Everyone gets caught off guard. Don't expect a big dump here. We need to break this box. Nah, science doesn't need my money today. I donated yesterday to science. Okay, do you see why I didn't have a trading plan this morning? Impossible. There's no way to make a trading plan. That's why I told you it's gonna have to, this is what it is. Let me read the trading plan. What did I say? Traders, today there'll be a lot of movement. There'll be some very tough environment, barcoding and things of that nature. I will path everything organically today and look for a play off the 5 and the 20. Paper trade for beginners. Yeah, today was that day. The barcoding. Yeah. Look what they're doing in here. Why are they doing this to us? Okay, I'm gonna get up, take a little quick break. This is just going sideways. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade, or don't trade. Just don't trade. Wait. So you think a rate cut is going to be the catalyst for the push up? Was the rate cut last time the catalyst for the push down though? Last time I think it got pushed down, right? Like a little short pop up and then a couple weeks bear cycle. No, you're absolutely right. That's what I thought too. A rate cut meant that the stocks were going to go crazy up, right? That didn't happen. I was caught off guard. So buy the news, sell the, I don't know. It seems like whenever the stock market's supposed to do a thing and I take that trade, that's when the rug pull. DJ, I'm going to point it out to you right now. If you go to the trade chat from yesterday, if you look at the Pacific time 12:36 on my time, where it says look for the weak bear cycle, somewhere around here there's a picture of it. Let me see if this is it. Okay, yeah. I show it. It says goated. I was gloating, but it says goated. It should be the last picture. And you'll see what it looks like. It's circled on the bottom. So you see how the orange doesn't quite get above the 0 line, right? And then the blue and the orange cross below the 0 line. Let me know if you got that. Okay, good call. Okay, look, we see where the liquidity is, right? We know we have to break this liquidity. So until we break and retest, there's no trade. There's absolutely no trade until we do that. So for now, it's going to be calls on the bottom of this, puts on the top of that. Go ahead, someone do it for science. Someone do it for science. Buy a put when it gets to 83.57 blindly. Okay, obviously I'm just joke. Don't do that before people start sending me hate mail. You told me to ruin my whole portfolio. Okay, I have a question. Okay, listen, everyone listen really quick. Wait, you did what right now and this guy sucks? Oh, you bought bought put right now? Yeah, exactly. Are we prepared for what if they don't cut rates? Are we prepared for that? Okay, let's see if we're gonna be late or not. I did it for science. I did it for science. So we'll see if we're gonna be late or not. I'm seeing if this is gonna be too late. So I took this break, waiting to see what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna put my stop on green. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be okay with a stop on green. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. And this is boredom. When the stock market boards you into just taking trades. I'm actually not ready to get out of it yet, so I might go a little bit under green. I don't want to stop me out just yet. I'll go a little bit under green. Just a little bit, not too much. I'm not going to go crazy. I see what we're dealing with. I know the risk. I know we're gambling here, so this is all for science. Challenge me, I'll take the challenge. I bought a call, by the way. Sorry, not a put. I bought a call because we broke the green. All right, I'm gonna protect it just so I can't lose. So I literally only have my fees covered from here. I could move it up and collect, but I'm gonna leave it right here just for fees. Just for fees. I want to try to get to that 5 MA. I want to see if I can hold long enough for the 5 MA. Oh geez, come on. Alright, I'm gonna start moving it so I'm in profit, so I don't have to worry about fees. I'm just gonna move it just in profit now, so I'm covered with, because before it was just covering fees, so that would have been break even. Now I'm gonna go a little, just slightly. I don't want this to stop me out. I want to see if I can get to the 5. I want to see if I can get to the 5. This is just for science. If we get to key level 8390, I'm gonna move my stop to above 2. If we get above 8390, I'm gonna move to right. Okay. I'm gonna let this candle settle out. Look, we're walking through it together. I told you, I went in somewhere here. Somewhere at the worst possible fill. I went in here, I was like, yay! And then I was like, oh. And then we're back, yay. So we're in yay right now. I want this to close. I need it to get above so I can move my stop to right underneath 90. So I want to get above. I want this to form support, and then I'm going to move my stop to right above. Okay, now I'm going to move my stop. You know what? I know this is a gamble. I'm going to move my stop to right above. Right on. I'm going to go right on, and I'm going to leave it. If it gets stopped out, then I'm going to take my profit and be happy. But I really want to see if I can get to the 5 here. I told everyone I'm taking this trade. I told you I was where my stop was. So if you took the trade with me, we're on the journey together. Okay, so I'm probably gonna chase this a little bit. I'm gonna move right above now. I'm gonna move right above the key level. So I'm not chasing it. I'm just right above. I'm giving a little bit of room. I'm in profit, right? I can't lose. So we're all doing it together. Everyone heard me. I'm taking this trade, doing it for science. I told you where my stop was. I even told you I was going to move it just a little bit lower because I didn't want to get out. So here we are. My stop is right above. Hold on. Okay, that just took me. Dang! I should have. I was gonna go. I was trying to talk, and I wanted to talk you guys through. Look, now I'm above key level, and now look, it's at the 5. So now I'm gonna move to my target, and then I was talking to. Okay, I talked too much and then I didn't get to my target because I was talking too much. Okay, it's okay. I love you guys. No big deal. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. It was me. I was talking too much. Well, I mean, at least we got, well, I don't know if you took the trade with me, but I took it from the break of our, what is this? The break of our lick box here? Or, yeah, the break of this lick box here. I took this break here, and I was supposed to get out on on the 5, but I ended up talking myself out of a good deal. Man, I really see. I even said I'm holding to the 5, and then when the opportunity arrived, I was talking and charting. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Eventually, I'll figure it out. I'm having a hard time. It seems like the more I'm trying to talk you guys through it, to like calm you down, to hold on to your trades, the harder it is for me to actually do it. So it's hard. You need to focus, and it's hard to do it sometimes. All right, we're gonna see if we get the strong green and then 2 red and then another green push up. So we want to see if we get the strong green move, 2 red, and then another green push. Yeah, that 5-minute hit, absolutely perfect. The 5-minute hit, perfect. It's scary how, look at the, listen, this YouTube, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart, but if you did, you would see that I drew this path, I don't even know how long ago. Look at the wick on the flexion, and then look at look at the wick on the actual path. Look at, I swear to God, I don't have a time machine. I swear. I knew I wanted to take profit here. If this isn't enough to show you like that we got something special going on here, look at the precision. No one is doing. I drew this so long ago. It's not even fair. Like, I'm surprised people aren't flooding this inbox. Like, how do, like, the average person, I'm the average person, right? How does the average person just walk by someone predicting this precision in the stock market hours in advance, and they're not completely mind blown? Like, when I realized I could do this, I was like, I had a little weird feeling. I'm like, ew, this is weird. Wait, I'm not supposed to be able to do this. This is... So then when other people aren't amazed, I'm like, what do they not get? What am I so amazed by that they're not impressed? Like, I think that's such an impressive trick. But I'm the only one. Everyone else is like, whatever. Like, look at this precision. How is anyone doing this? I don't know. I don't know. I do know I'm getting better every day. I do know that we trade off the 5-minute chart. I do know that this 5-minute chart was absolutely perfect. I do know that I said I'm getting in when we break this liquidity. I even gave a special liquidity box in yellow for this one, right? This was textbook. This was textbook. Again, it's today. We need to understand this. This is a very good learning lesson, and I'm learning it too. As time goes on, I'm learning this lesson with you. Today, before, I would always see liquidity diagonally. Even though I knew the horizontal stuff was a thing, you know, support and resistance, I know that's a thing. But to me, my eyes, it was easier for me to see the diagonal liquidity. Once I was, you know, it comes in chunks and it takes time. Once that time had taken place, that I could see the horizontal liquidity as well, and I understood how they work together. Once that happened, that's how I'm able to tell you, look, this is what it is. If this doesn't happen, then there's no trade, right? We wanted to see, you see the lick box. We wanted to see I'm going to show it to you. It actually happened perfectly. I told you we want to see a break, a retest, and a reject of this level right here. Does everyone see that? Does everyone see that? I mean, the precision, you're not going to get much better. I don't know how anyone could do better than what I'm doing right now. I don't know how anyone could do better. But if you found that person, you better hold on to them. Hold on to that person and give him a boop on the nose with your index finger. Because you got something special there. I'm just boop. I'm just saying, like, when I first started doing that, like drawing the path and then it would happen, I was like, wait, that's weird. I didn't expect that. And I'm like, all right, that's pretty cool. I knew I was a nerd when no one else found that interesting. Everyone's like, okay. I was like, wait, but it's the stock market and I predicted it. And they're like, cool story, bro. I was like, whatever. You guys are haters. But you know, not everyone's gonna see. I don't know. I find things interesting that other people just don't, and I don't get it. I'm like, how do you not find this thing that I find so interesting? Interesting. Why are we so different in this aspect, but so similar in other aspects? Yeah, I don't know. Listen. If I were to see someone draw this a year ago, probably 2 years ago, if I were to see someone draw this, I'd be like, that's fake. There's no way. That's fake. How can someone draw an hour in advance to the exact price and time? The time is the thing, right? The price, anyone could do price, because price has flexion points, right? But when you're talking about the exact time, that's another level that I don't think people really understand. Or maybe I just find value that other people don't. That's probably what it is. Again, if you're not on Discord and you're trying to trade and you're trying to use YouTube, it's very difficult. It's not impossible, it's just difficult. And I think you're behind the 8 ball, putting yourself in that situation. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. You're gonna get a chance to have access to this 5-minute chart, right? You gotta rewind the tape. I told all the Discord members, use guide off the 5-minute chart. This is what we have to use, because the 1-minute chart is gonna do this to us. We need to zoom out. We need to zoom out. We need to understand where our levels of liquidity are, right? We needed to understand that even though this lick box was a thing, we had to understand our environment and understand that this is what it is now, right? So once we knew that, it was, you know, it was pretty simple. But if you're trying to learn how to do this, you have to send me an email, and it's going to be easier. Trying to do it on your own, it's tough. It's not easy. I'm not saying it won't happen. It's just going to take you more time. You can do it. Good luck. You can do it. I'm sure in time you're going to be able to perfectly and accurately predict when flexion points will happen. I'm sure you got it. You got it, and you don't worry. Go ahead and keep throwing money in the stock market. I'm the dad that never encouraged you. I'm the dad that didn't take the that didn't go to the store to get cigarettes. I'm the one that showed up and was like, okay, you son of a gun, I'm gonna get you right. We don't know each other, but I'm gonna get you right. I think the algos are being respected. What is happening is they're creating secondary liquidities, which is creating a much wider liquidity box. That's what's happening to us. Here's the second bite at the apple, right? It's very rare. I'm gonna keep repeating these same concepts until it sinks into your head, right? Here's the second bite at the apple. It's very rare that the stock market touches a price and just retreats back the other direction. Usually they're gonna want a second bite at the apple. Here's the second bite at the apple. Okay? Now, I'm walking you through this so you see that you're not going to be late on your trades. You're not late. Stop thinking you're late. You think you're late because like 1 minute passed or 30 seconds passed or you see that one red candle and you're like, oh no, I guess because they're not all green, that means this trade's going in the other direction. Stop that. You got to stop that. Because I know you think it. I know that's what you think. You'd be like, dang, I missed this entry. Okay, let me see if it comes back and then I'll get back in. And then you see this red candle and you're like, oop, never mind. And then you see this green and then you're like, darn, I did it again. I did it again. The thing that I always do, it did it again. Right? Does that ever happen to you? Let's see where you're at. Micro, cup and handle. Micro. Oh, micro. Talking about inverse? Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. I was saying the wrong thing. If you're talking about this. Is that what you're talking about, OG? All the time, right? All the time. I know how it is. I still do the same stuff. It's hard to break those habits because, you know, as human beings, we naturally want to protect ourselves. And the natural protection is stop the bleeding. We don't like this. We don't like this sort of stuff, the pullback. We have to train our brain to embrace this type of thing. We have to train our brain. It's very hard. It's counterintuitive. I don't know if anyone's ever ridden a motorcycle, but when you're riding a motorcycle, if you want to turn right, you got to lean the bike to the left. If you want to turn to the left, you got to lean the bike to the right. So it's counterintuitive in the same way. It's just, it goes against everything your natural response wants to do. If you're riding a motorcycle and you want to turn to the left, you got to turn the handlebars to the right. The handlebars have to turn to the right. Isn't that crazy? If you didn't know that, now you know. You can't turn a motorcycle like by turning the wheel. So anyways, I'm going through that to say that the stock market is also counterintuitive. You have to be okay with the red candle. You just got to. And if you're wondering when is it going to happen for you, the amount of time it's going to take you to be profitable and consistent is when this no longer bothers you. When you already know where your stop is going to be, right? Where you know where your stop or entry is going to be, and this doesn't dissuade you because your stop was set appropriate. Whenever that happens for you, whenever you get the mental fortitude to be able to survive this type of stuff, that's when. So when you're asking, or if you have the question, you know, when is it going to happen for me? That's the answer. And it took me a while to figure that out, but that is the answer. Whenever you as an individual can trust the strategy, whenever you as an individual can trust yourself to realize, oh, okay, I did the analysis, I did the work, it makes sense to take the trade, I know where the 5 is, I know what the risks are. Until you can do that and with confidence, you're not ready. And what that means is paper trade until you are ready. Now I know you're gonna hear other people with the wins and you're gonna feel FOMO and but I'm just telling you what it is. You'll know you're ready when you don't have those concerns anymore. When you take this as a business and not as an emotional roller coaster. That's when you can understand structure. When you know certain things have to happen in order for other things to happen. If this happens, then this other thing should happen. Second bite at the apple. Don't overstay your welcome, right? Don't overstay your welcome. Okay, play's done. I did a lot of talking right there. I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna take a little walk. I'll be right back. For those of you who don't know, I got a little medical condition. I need to circulate my blood, so I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Price action is going the way it's going, so you're not missing out on anything. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Really quick before I go, OG3K, I want you to consider something, right? So you made your assessment, and I think it's reasonable. So you need to ask yourself, you need to measure, like let's say this is happening or whatever's happening that you expect. You need to start measuring risk to reward, right? You need to start being realistic of when you plan on moving that stop and protecting the trade. And you need to be okay with if it goes against you. So I'm glad, I love that you're making your analysis. I love that you're right the majority of the time. I'm not right all the time either, so you'll be fine. But the other part of this is measuring risk to reward. Everything we do is a measure of risk, right? We understand if I take this trade here, I can only ask for till the 5. So you need to ask yourself, is this worth it? Can I survive this? Is the candle gonna wick and then reject immediately and not give me a chance to collect? Which happened to me literally right here. That actually happened to me right here. It wicked immediately. I didn't even have a chance. It just, took me out on key level and that was it. And I really wanted to get to the 5. Like I purposefully told everyone in the world, I'm waiting till I get to the 5, and I even moved my stop lower than I wanted to. So you're there, 3K. You're there. The last portion is what we just talked about, when you'll know you're ready, when all of those irrational fears leave your mind and you're only left with the business, right? This is my setup. This is what I'm supposed to do here. This is my setup. This is where my stop is supposed to be. I haven't made profit yet. Therefore, I don't need to move my stop. My stop hasn't been triggered and I'm not in profit, meaning hold the trade, right? Instead of trying to chase it before it goes into profit. So certain things we need to practice. So practicing our exit strategy, we need to practice this stuff. This isn't stuff that's intuitive, right? Naturally, we want to stop the bleeding when we see the red candles. So it's not intuitive. It takes practice. That's all I can say. That's the answer. So you're doing the right thing. This isn't a bad, this is what you should be doing, right? Because that makes sense. You should be doing this exactly like this, looking for the setup. Now, if you want to be clean about it, right? 3K, let me make sure you're paying it. All right, look, if you want to be really clean about it, watch. If this is your cup, you want to at least retest same level. You need to know that you have interest at the same level, because on a smaller time frame, this looks like a high and then a lower high, and then if we go, a lower high. So we need the same level tested, so we know that we have liquidity, so we know where our liquidity is, right? We need to test that same level. You got that, 3K? Good. But you know it doesn't always have to be pretty, right? It's not always going to be pretty, so I'm glad you were willing enough to take. You have to be able to take this risk. Whatever you just said is reasonable. I want you to understand that it's reasonable. However, I'm explaining to you that there is a technical proper setup. Excuse me. There is, technically it has rules around cup and handle. So, but again, I don't think you're far off there. And now you understand the reasoning behind it, right? We have to know where our liquidity is. So if this one never tested the liquidity. But again, it could, look, it could still be an ugly cup and handle. Because technically it broke structure around here, but we saw it break structure earlier and still continue. And it literally looked like a perfect cup and handle, just an ugly ass handle. So you're not wrong. I'm glad you need to think, you're doing the right thing, believe it or not. You have to be able to see the risk in front of you, right? You have to know what's in front of you. You're not just, trading blind. Good. I'm really happy with that analysis there, 3K. That's good. And you're not being scared and timid. You're taking the risk. You have to. If you don't take the risk, there's going to be no reward. Okay, I'm back. What do we got? Still chopping sideways, kinda. Okay, I'm gonna clear this chart. I'm just gonna recap some of the plays we had today while we got a break in the action. Okay, our original setup was we had a call on the right shoulder right here. We had a put on the break of our blue. We had a put on the break of our red ranger. Another put on blue. We had a call on green. One of these greens got us messed up. I want to say in here. We'll just call one of these the messed up one. So we'll say this one up here, red flag. Even though this one technically didn't lose, it was like $1, $2 profit. I don't consider this a win because it didn't move 30 cents. I think our next call was on the break of this one here. Yeah, that was our setup for today. That's what we had. These are the plays. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one was, I consider this a loser, even though, I don't know, maybe, I consider this one a loser. It wasn't a big loss because it just chopped around literally right here in the side, but I consider this a loser. We chopped around here, and then, yeah, the break on this one. Yeah, so this is what we did today. It was okay. We knew we had to get in and get out. It was gonna be rough today, but we did all right. Okay, here we go. Significant movement here. Let's see what we got. What is he speaking already? Do we need to have this running in the background? Is he speaking already? I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm gonna see if I can find it on the internet somewhere. Hit the like button on the stream. Okay, it's starting at 2:30. It is almost 1:30. All right, so we're getting into the hour. Do you think we should just let this play out and then we'll get back to it at 2:30? You guys want to sit here and chart this whole thing, or do you want to just come back at 2:30 and see what we got? Because I'm okay with either one. I don't think I'm going to be trading before then. I don't care. Just let me know if you want. If you guys want to stay here this whole hour and do it, we'll do it. If not, we can come back at 2:30. I don't care. You guys call it. You tell me. All right, see if we can scalp some then. Okay, traders, let's see if we can scalp something then. See if we can make a Starbucks coffee. Let's make a Starbucks. Man, there's no, I'm like, I got all this motivation to start trading, and then I'm looking at the chart. I'm like, okay, look at the 30-minute chart. There's nothing to do. What are you guys doing to me? Look at the 30-minute chart. There's absolutely zero setup. Come on, man. You guys are trying to set me up. Everyone's like, yeah, let's keep trading, and then I look over there and it looks insane. You guys, hey, let's look at this. Let's look at this chart. I mean, I'm gonna chart, but I don't know if I'm not trading this, man. Look at our chart. Look at our 30-minute chart. What is the pattern? What is the structure here? Somebody tell me, right? I just see straight up chop. There's no structure here. I don't think we need to be. I'm not taking any trades here. I scalped enough. Like, I'm not risking any money. I'm sorry. I know we want to try to do it, but I have to protect us. I have to protect us from ourselves. I don't want to get involved here. We'll get involved in a little bit. I think we should. Yeah, let's just wait. Because we're not going to be quick enough on the draw. We're just not. Okay, asking you guys if you still want to sit here and trade or just wait for FOMC to start. Oh, decision release that too. Okay, got you. Good intel. Asking you guys if you want to sit here and trade or come back was like asking, what do you want to eat? I don't know. What do you want to eat? I don't know. I could eat. The whole Discord just had that conversation. I could eat. I'm okay. I'm a little hungry. FOMC decisions released at 2, then a press conference at 2:30. Thank you, Rhino. Okay, I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna take 10-15 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right. It hasn't started yet, right? We got a few more minutes. I'm on Bloomberg. Wait, what? Am I doing the right thing? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, here comes the spike. Here comes the spike. Let's see what we got. Right? Let's see what we got here. Oh boy. Wait for the pullback, I guess? Jeez. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I guess the break of green worked, and the break of... I guess the break of green worked. I just set him up, and it just happened too fast. All right, see what you can do now. It's not for the faint of heart. Here's the environment I warned you about. Here it is. So yeah, you gotta protect. I don't know what it's hard, right? Just get the money when you can. That's what I was telling you about your stops. Your stops could be immediately stopped out. That's why you have to really... We knew this was going to happen, so, you know, take your time here. Take your time. We need to get back above. Oh, come on. We need to get back above this 5 and just push and go. All right, let's see if we get blast off here. Come on. And it's hard to protect your trade because every second it's gonna like stop you out. I'm still in it trying to hold. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Finally. Oh my goodness. That was annoying. Let me protect this. Actually, it's too volatile. I gotta wait. I can't protect it yet. I have to wait. It's moving too much. I gotta let a couple candles close or something. Okay, now I'll protect my trade. Here we go. Okay, trade protected, right? Everyone cool? Everyone cool? Everyone surviving? We're all right. We are all right. Here we go. There we go. I'm just adjusting my stops, okay? Just adjusting my stops. And now we're gonna make all the money we can make. This is tough in this environment, right? Because it's going to stop you out every second. Look at the money we just printed. Okay. Okay. All right, we good? Everyone cool? It's all right. At least we got something out of it, right? We got something out of it, right? I'm trying so hard to push this up. I need this candle to close. I can't move. I'm gonna do MACD on this. I'm doing MACD. Close a MACD on this. Okay, we need to, especially new traders, I want everyone to pay attention when this momentum candle happened. And then I'm really glad OG Dre Day came through and reminded everyone, look for the strong green candle, the 2 red, and then the green push up, right? So I was able to get in somewhere down here. So I got a really good entry. I wasn't able to catch this obviously, but I got in somewhere down here. Really? Is that all they're gonna get? Okay. No, they're not gonna. They're gonna get more. That's it. If it doesn't retest I'll be surprised if it doesn't hit the 5 and just continue up to at least test all-time high. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, that one got me. I thought this was gonna take off and I moved it, and then this one got me right here. So I mean, I still think we did. I did okay. I was able to get filled somewhere down here. Let me see when. That one got me. Actually, I got filled on 02, so I got filled on the red candle. I got filled 1402. Right here, I got filled. Okay, I'm gonna post something I want you guys to take a look at. Oh, hell yeah, good job. I'm gonna post something I want you guys to take a look at, okay? To show you that I actually practice what I preach. Let me find it, hold on. So you can see, look at the time that the order was filled, right? 1402, that's the red candle. Ah, look at it now. Look at it now. It's okay, it's hard, right? It's tough to survive this sort of stuff. You would have needed to put your stop about halfway through the momentum candle. Yeah, so that worked out. But anyways, I just wanted to show you that if you look at time filled 1402, and then if we go to the 1402 candle, you'll see that that's the red candle, right? So when I'm telling you, I like to get filled on the red for calls, and I like to get filled on the green for puts, you know I'm actively trying to do that. This is my strategy. When you have, just like OG said, OG Dre Day, when she said, watch out for the two red, that, I mean, what more do you want, right? What more do you want? OG literally told you in real time, watch out for the two red. You see the momentum candle. We've been going over this for the last few days now. But yeah, so look, what I was saying is I'm practicing what I preach. I'm not telling you to do something that I'm not doing myself. I'm taking the trades that I'm suggesting. It's you know, we're in this together. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm actually doing what I'm saying. When I'm telling you, eventually you're gonna learn to buy on the red candle. The red candle's not gonna scare you. Eventually that's gonna happen for you. You're gonna see, and then you're gonna be so good, you're gonna be able to time it to the exact minute of when you want to get your entry, right? When it hits a certain price, you're gonna see, okay, we've retraced 50% of that momentum candle. I got a good shot here. You don't have to know, you just got to know the probabilities. And I knew that on a balance of probabilities, based on every time I tell you guys, watch out for the strong green and then the two red and then green continuation. How many times have I said that? Right? So it doesn't have to work every time, but I was pretty sure it was going to work this time. Pretty sure it was going to work this time. So, have some faith. Listen, there wasn't 1 second that I thought, oh no, I'm too late. Never, 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 never. You know what I was thinking? I can't wait until I get my entry now. I was thinking, wait, now I'm gonna get my entry. Perfect. Right? The signal was the momentum candle. The retrace was the entry. So you can't fear the red candle, right? When you know what's gonna happen, you don't have to know. When you have a really good idea, when you have data telling you what's most likely to occur, you know, you gotta kind of throw the fear off to the side and realize it's your mind playing games on you. Because, you know, how many times does this pattern have to happen? You know, it's not gonna happen to me again. You know, there's only so many times you can fool me. I think a great man once said, his name's George Bush, he said, fool me once. And then he said, fool me twice? Well, you shouldn't be fooling people anyway, you son of a gun. That was George Bush, a great man. But anyways, I'm glad we had some fun today. Yeah, we waited for this move all damn day, and I'm so glad we were able to get something off of it, man. I'm so glad we got something out of it. I hope you know, yesterday, conspiracies, what's the conspiracy? What's the conspiracy? Don't ... me. Don't pique my interest in the... Oh, I know. I know. Okay. Ah. So I used to work somewhere that I'm not gonna go into detail, but I knew someone that I worked with someone that worked in the Pentagon that day. I respect this person highly. I highly respect this person and his opinion, and I don't believe him to be a liar. And he actually did this. He did a plane crash investigation at the time, right? So he was the guy doing the thing at the time. And he said when he went to the Pentagon to go investigate a plane crash, he said there was no plane there. That's all I'm gonna say. And this person, I believe, no reason to lie. He said there was no plane there. He said he's seen many planes crash and he knows what they look like. And he said there was absolutely no plane there. And he also brought up a good point. He was like, how is it possible the most surveilled building in the world, the entire world, the most surveilled building is the Pentagon, and there's no video, there's no street traffic, there's no traffic lights. You know how they have like the cameras on the traffic sign? There's actually a bridge. There's actually a bridge pointing at the Pentagon with a camera pointing at the Pentagon that should have captured it, but of course the camera was down that day. Right? So I don't know, that's what he said, and what I just said is the truth. I'm not making that up. Me too. I love conspiracy theories. Like, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I put on like interesting conspiracy theories of the, or what is it, conspiracy theory iceberg, something like that, and I just fall asleep to that. I need to know. I need to know. Hey, where are the lizard people? I need to know where you are. I'm friendly. Don't eat my brain. Make me a pet. No, you don't get it. I love conspiracy theories. Like, some of them I want them to be real because my life is just too boring. No, I'm just kidding. I have a good life. But some of them I want to be real just to, you know, because it's exciting. Man, you know what? I really thought that, what was it? The beginning of this year with all the stuff in, where was it? New Jersey. When New Jersey kept having the drones or the UAP, whatever they're calling them now. I was like, oh snap, here it is. Finally. they're gonna make us go to their leader or whatever it is. We're gonna take them to our leader. I thought it was it. I thought this is going down. We got cops talking about it. We got all types of stuff. And then they're just like, psych, it was nothing, just drones. I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, 3i Atlas, yep. I've been all over that one. I was all over Oumuamua. I was a little disappointed because I'm like, okay, you aliens had all this time to make a spaceship, and that's the best design you can come up with. I've seen Chuck Norris with a way cooler spacecraft than that one. Bruh, first of all, I'm deleting this comment. First of all, that's gone. Bye. Oh, don't give me the power to do that, because, yeah. That comment is gone. For people who don't know on the internet, she just said I have a femme voice. Probably true. I don't care. Yeah, you said femme voice. You said I have a femme voice. I'm assuming that means like female. And wait, did I read it wrong? Man, 3K. I don't know what you're talking about, 3K. No, I don't know what you're talking about. 3K. 3K. You need to quit drinking out of a baby bottle. I think 3K drinks out of a baby bottle. Whiskey out of a baby bottle. I'm almost positive you do that. Damn, you know what sucks? You said I was using a GB voice. That was my normal voice, gosh darn it. Damn. She said I got a GB voice. Rewind the tape to where? You said I had a femme voice. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, this market is okay. Yeah, I think I'm done taking risks today. This was my this little cascade here, and I showed everyone. Look, I literally bought the 1402 candle. When I'm telling you, you guys need to stop thinking you're too late on the play. There it is, right? Like you know, and I get it, you know, because I've taken losses before, and maybe I'm just not scared of them because I know how to recover. But I don't know. I just want you guys to like see what I see. That's all. And I don't want you to rush it. I don't want you to rush it, because rushing it is going to put you behind the 8-ball. It's going to put you behind the curve. But I just want you to see what I see, because it's so clear to me. And I really don't have that fear. You know, sometimes, you know, I'm human, so I'm going to get that fear sometimes. But for the most part, when the market's doing what I know, you know, it's FOMC. I know what's going to happen. I know there's going to be a momentum candle. I know there's going to be a pullback. There's no reason for me to be afraid, right? So what I did have to do, because I automatically have a certain percentage of my contracts that stop out, right? Automatic stop. What I did have to do was immediately take off my stop, right? Because it was going to stop me out instantly. So that's what I did have to do, and I knew that was an issue. But hopefully I prepared you all for everything that happened, right? Right before it goes off, like the minute before, you'll start to see the spike. The spike comes in. That's the momentum candle. Everything happened perfect. So we didn't overstay our welcome. We did what we could, right? I think we had a good day. All right, don't forget that. Ego so fragile. Look how fragile the ego is. so fragile, my ego. Okay, so let's talk about today a little bit, because today was a big psychological day. Whether you knew it or not, this was a big day for us. We needed to have this experience. I'm glad we did it together, but I'm glad we were able to see what is going to happen doesn't mean it's going to, most likely. Okay, so let's go over it. Beginning of the day, we actually had some a decent price action right here. Remember when I'm telling you that when you see fast motion, when I'm saying fast, I mean the angle, right? The angle at which the price goes. When it's a fast angle like this, you're gonna get something out of it. Okay, so we had a slow, choppy morning. We already knew that was gonna be the thing. We already knew that. We got trapped between the 5 and this red. We had a couple opportunities to scalp in the range. We knew we were in the range and scalping, so we knew we had to take our profit when we could. Let's look at the 5-minute. I think the 5-minute was very telling. Well, what I tried to do before the FOMC started, I wanted to give us some for sure, buy call here, buy put here. So my initial buy call was, here's the green line here, and I also had the let's look at it. You see the magenta and the teal wedge. So I had the wedge here. I had the green here or the red. So I had these things here for you guys. I know it was really difficult to catch this. I know it because it, you know, it's spiked, right? It's spiked, nothing you can do. However, what we could have done was, okay, look, break, retest. Hold on. Look at the price actions, funny price action. What I did do, which I'm glad I told you, if you do take the break, right? Adjust your stops appropriately and then allow the winner to win. So the same concept still applied. It was exaggerated, like, you know, by points, but same concept still applied. You take your trade on the break or whatever, you put your stop below the last low, you allow the trade to win. Yeah, okay, let's listen. He just said some red candle type stuff. Is that not a mixed signal? That's a mixed signal to me. He's saying the economy's so bad we gotta cut rates and everyone's gonna go crazy and buy. Okay, so if you're gonna buy your call, don't overstay your welcome. Don't overstay your welcome if you're buying your call. If you bought call, protect your trade, okay? Protect your trade if you bought the call when I said on 1431 candle. Just start protecting the trade. He's giving like mixed signals, but they're still pushing it up. He's saying the economy is bad, but we're cutting rates, so buy. All right, start moving that stop. Protect this trade. You know, maybe go body to body or something, like candle body to candle body. Don't use the wick. Watch out for higher day. Here's higher day. Watch out for higher day. Move your stop. Start moving your stop. You should be underneath this body now. Underneath the body. Let the candle finish. Start moving it. Go up to about above this wick. Go to above this wick. Right below the wick. Let this candle finish. We're gonna see some red, so don't. You might see some red. This is up to you. This is up to you if you want to close out now or if you're gonna ride it. This is up to you. Okay, it didn't take me out. I'm gonna put it below the body again. See, he just said the worst stuff possible and everything went shooting up. Thank God. I'm moving the stop. I'm moving the stop to underneath this body now. I got lucky this didn't take me out. Okay, I'm putting my stop underneath this one. Underneath this wick, body. Ah! Okay, it got me. It got me. I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm sorry. If you guys are following me, I'm sorry about that, but I got stopped out. If you guys are following me, my bad. This one, and then there's no way I'm gonna survive this long. Sorry. Okay, this one got me here. I was doing so good too, man. I got lucky with this wick. It didn't stop me. It just like touched and it just didn't fill the order. Man, well maybe I'm not upset. Maybe I'm not upset that I got stopped out. Because it's not like he was saying like great shit. He was saying like not good stuff. Let's see if this is the pullback before continuation. It looks a little like it pulled back a little too far, but what do I know? Oh, actually, no. It's still fine. This didn't break the structure. There's no way I'm holding for this drawdown. Absolutely not. Yeah, I took it. Wherever I got stopped out, underneath this body, that's when I got stopped out. As soon as I said it. As soon as I moved it, it was like, psych, you thought you're gonna get more? All right, look for the, let's see. See, this is good drawdown for, look. Good drawdown for a push up. Good drawdown for a push up. So look, instead of thinking of it as like two red candles, that's just normally what it is. Think about it as like a retracement percentage. That's what you gotta think about it as. It retraced a certain percentage of the move, of the initial move. Okay, so if we get more than 50%, then it's most likely not gonna bounce back up. If we get more than 50%, you know, it's probably liquidity's broken. Doesn't have to happen all the time, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, I was a little gamble bunny and I took a trade here. So we'll see. I took a trade right here. I'm gonna see if it can, what I can do. I'm good for fees, so. All right, now let's see. Look, FOMC is just a money. This is where they throw cash around. You just gotta know how to catch it. Man, I want this candle to close so bad, way up here, so I can just move this stop. I need this candle to close. Like 20 seconds seems like such a long time, right? Oh, thank goodness. I'm actually gonna chase this just a little bit, So okay, fees, everything's protected. I'm in profit now. I'm in profit. Oh, I'm still hanging on. Oh, it got me. It got me. Oh, it got me. Okay. I tried, right? I tried. I tried. That was fun. See, trading can be fun, man. I did say gamble bunny. I did say gamble bunny. It got me though. I'll take my $2. Thank you for my $2. He's saying bad stuff. I don't know why. Like, this must be a liquidity grab. Nothing he's saying is like, oh yeah, the economy is doing good, we should buy calls, because nothing he said made me think that. So I obviously don't know what the hell the market makers want to hear. There's no way, because nothing he said was good. He basically said, we're doing so bad, if we don't cut now, disaster. Right? Let's see if we get underneath this, I might even take a stab at this one. Remember what OG3K said, right? It's just gonna be the one candle. It's not gonna be the movement, right? So I might take a stab at this one. If this candle closes below, I might take a stab at it. Now I know there's gonna be retracement, right? I know I have to I know at least I have to have my stop above 85.45. All right, DC, don't listen. You're getting wild now. You're getting wild. DC's starting to trade like me. Just starting to. Don't trade like me, DC. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Look, I'm telling everyone what I'm doing before I do it. Look at the money. Oh my goodness, DC. Why are you trying to be DC, stop trying to copy me. Get your own style. Go to Walmart, they're on sale. Get a Black Friday deal on your own style, dude. Oh man, I told you guys it just takes time. Oh wait. Okay. I'm actually gonna let this go a little bit. Tell me I didn't just take. I just got stopped out. I just got stopped for zero. Absolutely zero. I didn't chase it and I got stopped out for zero. I was like, I'm gonna wait, and I stopped out for zero because I put my stop on the 5. You know what? We're having too much fun, man. Zero. Just. Oh man. Gamble. Gamble bunny. Man, I'm a gamble bunny. I hate being a gamble bunny too, because you know what I don't like? When it negatively reinforces bad behavior. I'm like, man, because this is bad behavior and I know it. I know it. Because I tell you guys, don't do that. Don't do what I'm doing. If you're serious about this, don't do it. And I know you see me doing it, but it's because I want you to be better than me, that's why. Hold on. If this goes red, if this pushes back down red, I'm gonna buy a put and I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna buy a put and I'm gonna let it ride until the legs close. That's what I'm gonna do, no matter what happens. Even if the legs close above, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my stop above this wick. So if we get a red candle below this right here, I'm buying a put. We need to get below 83.90. You know what? The smart thing would be to wait till below red, this red here. That would be the smart thing. Okay? So we're not buying puts just because. We're gonna take out the liquidity from the 5 to 82.31, and then we'll buy puts. Okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to use our brains. We're not going to just gamble. See? Gamble bunny. Gamble bunny is a bad bunny. Wait, did I just... Anyways. Gamble bunny is a bad bunny. So we're going to stay away from gamble bunny. Let's just keep it. Let's just do what we do normally. Right? We had our fun. That was it. We can't stay in fun land forever. You know, we gotta, or else that's when we're gonna start eroding the account, and then we're gonna be upset with ourselves later. I'm happy now. I'm gonna leave happy. Right? I'm not gonna do what I've done to myself a million times before, and gamble everything away and wonder, how did this happen to me? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna take my win, and I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a day today. I'm done. This price action, not for me. If this wants to shoot up or shoot down, I have a long-term portfolio. I'll be fine. Right? Not worried about it. I hope none of us. I hope we got what we needed to out of our system. You know, I don't like leading the charge in gamble bunny dumb. Gamble bunny dumb. I don't like leading that charge. It's probably not. It's not going to happen anymore. I'm going to try. But I like, you guys are, you're getting better, and I think I can be a little more, I think we can be a little more real with each other. We all understand, you know, you guys have an understanding of where the stops need to be. You have an understanding of, there's going to be a red candle. Don't stop yourself out, so I can be a little more flagrant with you all. And I appreciate that. But if, listen, I consider you all family, so don't feel hesitant to tell me, hey, look, you're joking around too much and it's throwing me off. I actually need you to tell me that. Okay? You're joking around too much, it's throwing me off. Or, well, DC, we got a whole bunch of people. Well, we got some other people in here, so we got to be considerate of everybody. Okay, so also what I'm gonna try to do more is talk through my trade. We're all taking the same. I'm pretty sure hopefully we're all taking similar trades. You know, we're all gonna be different to some degree, but we should be matched up. You know, if we're all following the same strategy, similarly, we should be kind of close. I know you're gonna take your little gambles here and there, and you're not gonna tell me, but we should be similar, right? So I'm gonna try to talk through my trades with you and let you know what I'm doing, where I'm at. But I can tell you it's gonna be the same thing over and over and over. But I think maybe by hearing me, for some reason, you guys find some comfort with me, as if I know something you don't. I don't, right? We know the same thing, and I'm telling you what I know when I know it. You see me do it live, right? So it's not like I'm going in the future figuring something out and then coming back and telling you something different. I'm taking my trades. I'm doing what I'm telling you that I would do. I'm actually doing it. It's hard for me to do screenshots and this and trade and chart. It's really hard for me to do that, but I want you to know that I'm here with you. So when you lose, me too, right? We're in it together. But I can promise you this. That it's taken me a little bit of time, but we're profitable now, right? And it's to the point where there's no way to even go back, right? We can't. It's not like I can say, well, I lost it all, I gambled it all away. It's literally, well, I'm too smart for that, but it's impossible to go back now. So it's not like I ruined my account. That can't happen. And that's going to happen for you too. It is going to happen. I'm getting better. I can feel it. I can see it. I'm getting better. You're going to get better. When I started, I wasn't immediately month 1, week 1 profitable. And I think some of you are, right? So you have the leg up on me already. And it's only because I've gotten better. So you're going to be far better than me. I'm telling you. Smart, right? Smart. Good job, DC. We're not slaves to this. This is our business. When I'm telling you, look, set alerts. You don't need to sit here and trade all day. We know what the setup is. if we're in a range and we know we're not taking a trade anyway, why sit here and look at it? Now me, I have to, because there's people on YouTube that are interested and they want to see what the hell's going on, so I have to. But I don't want you guys to sit here and bog yourselves down being a slave to something that you own. You own this. You make your time. You decide when you're showing up. Hopefully you show up to work. At least show up. But you make your decisions on when you're going to take profit, which trades are going to be beneficial for you, which trades you're going to be gamble bunnies. So I'm here with you. We're going to do this together. I'm taking the trades with you. And I promise you we're going to be fine. You see the results. We post the wins every day. Today was a little different, right? But it'll be, you're going to be consistent. I'm pretty sure most of you are. And if not, we've identified the issue and we know exactly what the issue is. And the issue isn't, are we taking the right trades? The issue is when we're selling our position. That is the issue, right? And that is an easy fix. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's an easy fix. However, it's similar to like when someone, you know, if they're depressed and you're like, hey, just be happy, don't be depressed. But they can't, right? Obviously, if they could just flip a switch and be happy, they'll be happy. So the reason why I'm saying this is to tell you, eventually a switch will be flipped in your head. And you will see it. And you'll feel, you're not going to feel that fear. It's not going to be the same type of fear, right? It's going to be a completely different fear. I'm telling you because it happened to me. So I'm telling you so you know what to pay attention to in your own emotion. You'll know when you're taking the next step. And I know I sound crazy right now. I'm just telling you honestly. Listen, my dad died. I swear on my dead dad. I swear on his honor that I'm telling you the truth from my perspective, right? This is actually what happened from my perspective. And it comes in chunks and it comes in waves, little by little, and you're gonna start to stack all these little chunks together, and it's gonna start to form a picture. You're gonna start to see the picture before it happens. However, because you're not comfortable with this ability or you know, this thing you've acquired to see the pattern, you're gonna question it and you're gonna be like, and you're gonna hesitate and you'll be like, and if you're at that stage now where you're making technical analysis and you're hesitating because you're like, it's because you don't trust yourself, right? It's you don't trust yourself. For some reason, you got something in you that's telling you you're not worthy of what you're working for. You're working for this and you deserve it. This is hard. This isn't easy. The hard thing is the mental thing. Your body can recover, but your mind, that's tough. We're doing the hard thing today. We're doing the hard thing every day. They may think, oh, you know, it's clicking a button, and but the jail, the depression, the ups and downs, blood, sweat, and tears we go through inside of our head. You know, sometimes it seems like no one else understands us. But we're here together. We're here together for a reason. It's not an accident. It's for something created you. That means you're not the center of the universe. So if something created you, there's something beyond you, right? Something beyond you and me. But that something made this happen right now, right here. This is not an accident. You see me drawing things and it happens. We have a high win rate. This is not an accident that you think, oh, okay, this is probably a strategy I can get down with, right? I can take my time and learn this. This guy, maybe I don't like his personality, but he's saying whatever it is that makes me think I can make some money doing this and protect and to help my family. That's why we're here. You don't have to like me. You don't have to. Not everyone's gonna tell you the truth. When people meet me, they don't like me. I don't know why. I think I have like a personality. This is something I'm coming up with on my own self-diagnosis, but it's, I've read. I don't know how to react to people's, whenever they have facial expression, it doesn't mean anything to me, right? I just go off their verbal reaction. So if you say, I really love black jelly beans, I'm gonna believe you, even though everyone else can clearly tell you're lying or you're not being honest. I'm gonna go with it. Oh, okay, black jelly beans, I know what your present's gonna be next Christmas. So this is how retarded I am. I don't have the ability to judge people's I don't know, emotional state, mental state, spectrum. Yeah. It just doesn't mean anything to me. And then because of that, I come off rude, or I come off as very nonchalant, or maybe even dismissive. I think more dismissive, like, okay, why are you talking to me? And let me tell you, there's nothing further from the truth. I'm very interested in people and what they have to say. I just don't know how to express myself properly, so a lot of people don't like me, and they think I'm arrogant. I know why they think that. I know why they think that, but okay, yeah. So maybe it's a thing. I just don't have, and people don't like me, and I know that. But the people that kind of know me, they just know how to deal with me, right? Like, okay, he sounded very rude just now, but he didn't mean it. Okay, that's what it is. I sound extremely rude. Like I have no sense of self. Like, not self-aware. Like, why'd you say it like that? But I actually don't have any malice. I just don't know I don't know how I sound to other people. Yeah, I just think I'm being like, and I also I don't like to sugarcoat like people's feelings, because I feel like I'm lying to them. And I don't like lying to people. I feel like I'm lying. I hate lying to people. Like, oh, don't worry, you look good in that. Or I'd be like, no, that's not the wave, man. Let me help you. DJ. Oh man, I know it's because. Okay, so DJ, here's why I sound rude, and I know why. It's frustration, because, especially on some of the plays where it's like, you literally, it seems like it's made up. Like, how can someone predict that? And I'm like, does everyone not see that? Like, how is that not amazing? Right? So it's like, it's more frustrating. I'm like, what's wrong with me that I think this is so cool and no one else is like, whatever? So I don't know. Yeah. So when I meant about the coddling, I meant like I meant that instead of telling you, hey, it's okay, don't worry, it'll get better, what I want to say is, well, stop making that mistake, right? What I want to say is, you know the answer. Why are we having this conversation? What I want to say is, I've trained you well enough to know what right from wrong is. You know where your stop needed to be. You know it's been 30 seconds. Why is your finger touching that mouse? Right? So when I'm saying coddle, instead of being like, it's okay, don't worry, you'll be fine, I really want to be like, slap hand, right? Get your hand away from that. That's what I actually want to do. Because I think being nice that's not helping you or me, right? It's not helping any of us. Me being nice, me being nice is not helping anybody. And my old man used to tell me, you're not gonna understand now why I'm doing this, but you will. And one day you're gonna thank me. And I used to tell him, there's no way I'm gonna thank you for punishment. There's no way, and you better believe it. Around, I'm a military man, by the way. So when I was in the service, believe it or not, that time came and I was like, you know what? If this guy didn't, let me mute YouTube. I think I'm still on YouTube. If this guy didn't beat the shit out of me, Okay, YouTube, I'm sorry. I completely forgot I was streaming on YouTube, and I got talking to the Discord, and we just started talking. So I thought I shut off YouTube. Hey, look, don't get old. Do not get old. Yeah, I like you guys because everyone takes responsibility. You know, I've had members that this is a while ago. I'd be like, let me see your trades, you know, and they would send me the trades. I'm like, well, wait, why did you take this trade? Like, that wasn't even the setup. And then like, but because you said, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, that's not what I said. Like, you're misinterpreting what I said. Yeah, we've had members that really put me through. Listen, 3K, you don't understand the amount of, maybe you do, maybe, because I don't know if you guys had your own personal talks, but paragraphs on paragraphs on paragraphs all through text messaging. And I'm like, bro, man, I don't like to be on the phone like this, but this it was like all times of night, all times a day, and he's trying to make me seem like I did something. I'm like, bro, I'm taking the same trades you are. There's a win list posted. What do you mean? And then his stops are not where they're supposed to be. His stops aren't where they're supposed to be. His entries are nowhere near where they're supposed to be. And he's actually doing opposite entries. I'm like, wait. This was a put scenario. Why are you buying calls? Just refused to take responsibility. And then he tried to like, I don't know. It was weird. It was very weird interaction. I'm not gonna talk stuff. It was just a very odd interaction where he was trying to like, basically trying to say like, if he gives me more money, then he wants me to show him secretly, I guess, like the trades that I was taking. I'm like, wait, do you think I'm doing something other than what I'm telling you to do? Like, what do you mean? It just blew my mind. I'm like, it just blew my mind. He thought I was doing something different. So that's why I want to show you guys, like, look, I'm taking these trades. It's just hard for me to screenshot, clip, move, teach, draw, 5-minute chart. It's too much for me, and I'm too old. My brain don't work like how it used to. But believe me, I'm taking these trades. What other trades am I taking? What else am I thinking in real time and doing other? Come on now. It just doesn't make sense. So, you know, all of us in here, we all have the same, you know, we're very similar, I think. Similar personality types where everyone thinks they know everything more than the other person. You're all know-it-alls, I can tell. In your own little groups, everyone's probably, you know, you're the smartest one in your group. You know, you already know. You got the leg up on everyone else in your friend group. And that's why you're here. Because we're quantum entanglement. Oh, you like how I brought that back? You like how I brought that back? Quantum entanglement. Yeah, it has to be, right? To some degree, it's true. Something brought us all some connection. And it's probably because you guys think you know too much. It's because you think you know a lot. That's why. We all think we know so much. I know for a fact we're all know-it-alls. Listen, in your friend group, they don't tell you, but behind your back, like, man, DJ is always one-upping somebody. DC's always showing off his truck. DC always thinks 3K always thinks she knows the answer to everything. She knows she got the best advice. All your friends, look behind your back. That's why you're here. You spend more time with me than them. You spend more time with me than them. I'm kidding. All right, let's see. Okay, look, we knew this move was gonna happen here. Long-term portfolio, thank you. That's we just chalked this up to a long-term portfolio. I kind of stopped. My bad. Oh, okay. Let me look. Wait, 3K, you're talking about what you call it, right? I'm scared. You're talking about what you call it, right? Okay. Okay, we're long in the tooth, we're late in the day. I'm going to call it. We only have 2 people watching. So I'm not talking to anybody on YouTube. I'm talking to myself. It's fine. Okay, you guys got anything for me? Cause I'm gonna call it. Oh wait, let me get your pick. Is that green or red? Are you green or red on that? See if you can cancel it. See if it's like a... See if it's like a limit order, like it's going to fill when it gets here, but wait, did it say market? I think it said market. It said market. And it said filled. You know what? You had I think you had a contract out you forgot about and it filled. It either stopped out or filled or it whatever happened, but I think you had a contract you forgot about. Use your phone. Don't use the computer. Use your phone and then look at all your positions that are open, because the computer is going to be confusing. Just stop typing on the computer right now. Don't even finish. Use your phone. Look at all your positions on the phone. It's easier to see in there, and then you can you'll see if it's red or green. Here, I'm gonna walk through it with you. So Weeble, you're gonna hit the 2 horns in the middle, and then you should go to your portfolio. You should see that position either open. You should see it open if it is open. Yeah, because it looks like you have a stop loss. It's a stop loss that hasn't been filled yet. So you need to... Here's what you need to do. Do you see the 3 buttons off to the side? The 3 dots off to the side on the left? You need to hit that and then go to close position. And you can do close position with take profit and a stop loss. Just make sure you don't stop yourself out immediately. Give yourself room. Or stop out immediately if you're trying to stop the bleeding. I think either you may have double clicked something and that's not your phone. Unless you're saying like you checked your phone and you're verifying. Well, you got something open, right? We know you have something open because it doesn't have a price. So it was filled, but no price. You have the screen in the middle. I can't see. You put the live stream in the middle. I can't see the positions. Okay, YouTube. What am I doing? Let me get off YouTube. It's been a pleasure. Join us next time. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. Let me get off YouTube and I'll help you out 3K. Have a good day.